Well, hello, folks. Welcome back to the stream. Oh my god, the day is finally here. Season 17, let's go, baby. We are absolutely cooking right now. Hello, everyone in the chat. Kobus, Travis, Rebel, hello, guys. English Dragon, Hot Pico, or Hotel Pico. Hello, guys, welcome. Season 17, baby. Oh my god, is it me or the gap between these seasons felt longer, although it wasn't? It just, felt like forever. It felt like absolutely forever. Kobus, by the way, thank you for becoming a channel member. Much appreciated, buddy. Let's freaking go. Right, guys. So the first things we're needing to do, Travis, good morning. First things we're needing to do, it's kind of, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Are we getting the Voron first, or are we getting the Jangsu RX-600 first? What would you like me to get first? I can beeline to both of those trucks because I've kind of like done it on PTS, so you guys just tell me, what should I get first, Voron or Jangsu? We'll have saying Jangsu. Why don't we do a little poll, right? Why don't we start a little poll? What to get first? Jangsu, Voron. Come on, guys. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee and you decide. It's in your hands completely on what to do next. Oh my god, Travis, that coffee is really hot. Hopefully you have a cup of hot coffee as well, Travis, because it's apparently freezing where you are. Rebel saying Voron. It's a pretty looking May so far. Nice. Which one performs better? Oh, absolutely, Voron performs better, but Jangsu is no slouch. Let me tell you guys, Jangsu is an absolute no slouch. Hi, good morning, Steven. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We have 14 votes, and it's kind of split even. But it's leaning towards Voron, so let's give it another minute. One more minute, guys. You had your limit on your coffee? Yeah, you can't have too much coffee. I know it's like great, but can't have too much coffee. Right, one more minute, guys. 14 votes. So far Voron is winning. 14 votes. 30 seconds more, guys. 30 seconds more. My god, 15 hours to patch. Oh my god, what is your internet, Dragon? Is that a dial-up? Holy moly. One full pot of coffee a day keeps a doctor away. So it's pretty sure we're getting Voron first. Don't worry, guys. Whoever wanted Jangsu, we're gonna get Jangsu as well. 1 megabyte per second. Oh my god, that's atrocious. All right, let's go get the Voron. Let's go get the Voron, guys. It's in a second map. Yeah, okay, so we are clear on where to go. Barcode, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Happy Season 17 day, guys. Absolutely scenes today in the stream. Absolute scenes. I can't wait to get cracking. I can't wait to get new work sites repaired. Can't wait to get new trucks. By the way, if anyone can't wait and thinking how Voron is performing in my review tests, the video just dropped, so you can have a second screen open or whatever, or you pop out of the stream for a short while and just have a look at how Voron performed in my version of truck reviews. Yo, can't wait to get from work. Yeah, absolutely. It's I can only imagine. It's like everybody wants to get absolutely cracking with the season, get some missions done, explore, open some watchtowers. It's it's been a long time, honestly, guys. I know I only started with Quebec, but oh boy, season 17 is probably my most anticipated in a while now. Yeah, 7 to 8 megabits per second is a bit more realistic, I think, but 1 megabyte is just too slow, man. Got 25 minutes anytime now, buddy. Anytime now. Right, so we need to get into the rock or the Valley of the Fallen Rocks to get the Voron, so that's what we're doing. We're absolutely beelining for it. By the way, guys, you'll see it's quite treacherous to get there unless you spend some time to do all the blockades and clear some work sites and stuff like that. If you actually like just going for it, it's quite a treacherous road. So I'll be very careful on getting the Voron, because we definitely don't want to rescue 2 trucks instead of 1, eh? Sir Stauk, hello, buddy. Afternoon. How are you doing this pleasant day? Is it here? Yeah, it's here, and then left, and straight to the the gateway. Your birthday on Saturday 31st? Oh my god, this weekend. Happy birthday, Rebel. Although we're probably gonna see you tomorrow, because we're gonna stream tomorrow as well. Welcome, welcome, guys. Happy early birthday. Is it belated? Is that the word? Happy belated birthday? I think that is right. Padera, let's not... the reason I'm using Padera, by the way, guys, as well. Padera got few improvements. It now doesn't collide with the low saddle trailers. And... I can't remember, like few other tweaks. It didn't get any like balance updates or anything like that, but it's now usable basically with the trailers, where it was colliding before. I think like these fenders, you see these plastic fenders underneath the body, they were colliding with the saddles. So now by default, if you equip the saddle, it removes them. Thanks for waving your mug around. You reminded me I left I left coffee in the kitchen. Yeah, go get it before it gets too cold, Sir Stauk. Yeah. I'm definitely in need of a coffee this morning, guys. 100%. Oh my god, that trench. My wheels are like in the air. Oh my god. Pretty vicious. Come on. Boom. Done. So we got no Pacific or low buff. Yeah, Barcode, I don't know where this rumor came about, but we were not meant to get this. They're coming, but not for season 17. Maybe season 18. But Pacific, Loaf, few other trucks are not getting any tweaks. What did get a tweak, and we'll test that later, is Warthog. Warthog got stability improvements, center of gravity improvements, and collision model has been revamped. And also now the add-on, was it the service add-on, now doesn't collide with the cab. And also the other truck that got improvement is the Azov 5. Do you remember how it had this massive gap between the crane and the bed? And that's been fixed. But it still can't attach the trailer. Cannot attach the trailer with the... Cannot have the crane bed trailer combo. Disk usage just shot up to 850 megabytes per second. Yeah, so that means your download is done now. It's patching. The game is patching, or the Steam is patching the game if you're playing on Steam. Oh, need to be careful here. How many maps are on this region? 2. Guys, there's 2. So we have Zurdanian Valley and a Valley of Falling Rocks. The garage is only in Zurdanian Valley, but both maps have the fuel stations. That's what I wanted to say. Oh no! That could have been really bad. Luckily the engine didn't cut out. Oh my god. So another thing what I've noticed playing PTS, there's a lot of places where you think, oh, it's just a bit of mud, and then one of your wheel goes in there and it's just absolute carnage. Like, it tips your truck all the way. Does that make sense? Like really deep mud ruts. Or really deep mud pits. Does that make sense? Nice save, yeah. It's more of a... English Dragon is more of a sort of a got lucky than a save, but yeah. Warthog might be a little more pleasant to drive, hopefully. Yeah, we'll test that later. We'll get Voron and then we'll get... I think I sold my Warthog because I lost all hope in how tippy it was when I finished Cola. But I might have to rebuy the Warthog now. Get neither, and people all mad when you haven't got them yet. I know, Zinc. You're talking about the Pacific trucks? And the loaf improvement. Damn, no sleepy time. Yeah, unfortunate, Steven. I bet you had that exclamation mark sleepy ready. I bet you did. Zing, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's your morning going so far? Now I'm talking about Jangsu, Voron, just don't get either. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're both incredible trucks. Once you reviewed all trucks, do you think you'll do a similar series for the scouts? I might even start doing scouts before I finish trucks, because there's over 100 trucks. There's over 100 trucks in the game, and it's gonna take me a while, boys and girls. I think I'm 16 trucks in so far, or 15? 16, I think. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before I'll do everything. Probably die before I complete all of them. We'll see, we'll see. That's the plan, that is the dream. Hey, do you think this DLC is worth it for the trucks or no currently? These two trucks are absolute peak of of what you can get in the game. Jangsu is probably like top 10 trucks in the game. It's like incredibly good, but it's not the best. Voron is honestly, like, I would say one of the best. I know it's not off-road, but I'm gonna call it an off-road. It's one of the best, like, off-road trucks. Should have gotten that. Oh, that's in the little island. Where is that? Here? Oh yeah, I wasn't going that way anyway. We'll get it next time we're passing here. Yeah, both of the trucks are amazing. For me, this reminds me just like more exaggerated version of British Columbia. Season 10 was it? British Columbia, where we got both of the trucks were amazing. Pretty much the case here. Obviously, if you expect Jangsu to be like, I don't know, like this all-rounder, obviously it's not. It's better suited for support missions and maybe light cargo, but it still performs really well. Pretty incredible. A Jangsu fuel tank and its instability with crane kills it for me. Sure, but it's very economical on fuel, so while the fuel tank is small, you can sort of negate it with the way you drive, I guess. And also has a roof rack, which helps with the fuel. I like the Jangsu personally, I like it quite a bit. Oh, got 30 XP, like I need more of that. Oop. That could have been bad. I forgot that edge crumbles. Have you thought of reviewing regions before, like top 5 or something? I need to finish all of the regions before I can review them, English Dragon, but yeah, that's the plan. I'll do them at some point. I love its looks. It's just not something I'm gonna snag to do large cargo hauls, which the game is about. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. And I think I said it in my Voron review, which, by the way, just dropped. You can check that out, guys. It's like Voron, people saying, oh, Voron is too strong and stuff like that. Honestly, in like regions like this, I'll take the strongest trucks and I won't be ashamed to use them, because there's, Zing can confirm, there's a lot of cargoes and deliveries to do here, plus all the worksite missions as well. So I will not hesitate to take best of the trucks just to make my playthrough a lot smoother. Darky, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello. I had 30 minutes fight to get P16 up the hill with that big saddle trailer for the mission. Yeah, P16 is a good logging truck, I'd say, but being rear wheel drive only, kind of even with the special tires, kind of like the hills kind of defeats it, doesn't it? Region review is gonna be nuts. How did you get the crane on the Voron G? How did you get the crane on the Voron? I'm confused. Could you elaborate a bit more? The Voron can have... That's not the Voron, by the way, if you guys thinking, or if the... if you're thinking that's a Voron G, I can't read your nickname out loud. It's a bit offensive, I'd say. So no Mercedes? No, Mercedes is exclusive to Telemenis. I'm joking, of course. Most likely Mercedes is gonna be standalone DLC, or gonna be just a rumor, so we'll see. It's in the files, but whether it's gonna be released or not, we'll see, because there's already a few vehicles in the files which never released, so it might be one of them. That's the Padera, exactly. But talking about the cranes on Voron G, we can have all of the cranes. You can have American crane, we can have a Russian crane, it can have super heavy cargo crane, well, super heavy crane, and you can have the normal cranes, you know, basically all the cranes. But Voron G basically can have any add-on you want. It can even do a very rare combination of having a seismic vibrator plus towing a trailer, which is really, really rare in this game, apparently. I know it's not the most useful combo, but it's like very rare. But Voron G can have all the add-ons, all the combinations. Literally, you name it, it can do it. So it's an amazing truck. Combined with that performance, it's ridiculous. Oh, by the way, man, the W990 works well in season 16 now with those new tires, so thanks for pointing that. No worries, Steven. Yeah, Kenworth W990 is a good truck for sure. If it wasn't for those tires, it would be just another T880. I believe T880 probably even would be better, but those tires actually make the truck. Right, guys, I need to focus on this bit here because this is treacherous. This is as treacherous as they come. I suggest, if you guys using this route, I suggest, like, there's a lot of winch points on the right. Like, don't be afraid to use all of them. Otherwise, you'll end up in a soup. And I need to spin my cab of my truck past this truck. This Padera might be a little bit too cumbersome for this path, by the way. Wonder if I can... Should be able to. Here we go. Yeah, there's another winch point here, so see how this is on like a camber basically. So all of this is designed to like mess you up, so don't be afraid to use all of these trees on the right. What did I miss? Hello, Corhone, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's just very unforgiving terrain, just no snow. Cobus says, I love multitasking. I watch your stream, watch my buddy's stream for War Thunder, and I think 3 hours I'll finish my Lego 4 GT. Nice, Cobus. Is it a modern 4 GT or the classic 4 GT40? I'm working and watching the stream now. All good, Barcode. Alright, I just need to go mega slow here. Should be good. We should be alright, although not quite. That's perfect. That's better. Now that tree. This is like the most treacherous bit. Once we're past here, will be smooth sailing. Try to pass that in the twin steer. Yeah, no, between those little trees. No way. Not happening. No way, Jose. Oh yeah, 2022 version. Nice. A 45-degree slope. How many sleepy trucks do you think you'll have today? At least 5, I'd say, Sir Stout. Oh, waiting with the sleepy truck counter. Oh my god, you want to jinx me, Travis, don't you? Absolute jinxer. Run your high saddle A-slot. Yeah, I think those little trees, like, they're not breakable and they're placed there for a reason. So I think you absolutely cooked if you try to run anything bigger there. The biggest truck I got through there in PTS was Slater Chimera. I think Actually, in my video on how to get the Voron, which is coming a bit later today. So, yeah. And Padera, we just seen just squeeze through there. Mehaiser, hello. Welcome to the stream. And that was the last treacherous bit. Unless I jinx it, that should be plain sailing right now. By the way, I haven't looked at Padera's tires. And I've just put unique Padera tires on there. Is that the best tire, guys? Whoever used Padera and looked into the tire options. Is OHD ones or Padera's unique tires is best for this truck? They look pretty chunky and heavy, but I haven't looked at wheel weights and stuff like that. Darky says I tried to haul Axle trailer with Mastodon and it was the fight with the terrain that hates you. Yeah. Season out today for everyone. It is too, Fox. Yeah, it's out right now, guys. It's out right now. Earlier than usual, I have to say, for Saber. Usually it's a bit later in the day, but who's complaining? I'm not. It was on Amor. Oh yeah, Amor, every step on Amor is a struggle, isn't it? Okay, we're not too far from Voron right now. And I like how the devs try to catch us out with the Voron recovery mission. So, you know, most of the service like maintenance add-ons and stuff like that, most of them have 300 liters 300 liters of fuel. No, 300 repair points, sorry. And guess what the Voron needs? I think I took the wrong turn. Yeah, I took the wrong turn. I needed to go here. I chatted too much. Yeah, guess how much repair points? 305, 307. Voron needs 307. Hence I opted for Padera and it's 400 repair points. 307, so it's like nice to catch people out, I guess. And also 380 liters of fuel, which is quite a lot. So you need to kind of actually think which truck you're gonna... Is it here? Yeah. Oh, wait, went way past it. Wait, that's not right. Did I take the wrong turn somewhere? Oh my god, my map's all scribbled up. No, so I need to go past the fuel station. I had my map facing like this way and I'm completely messed up. So now I need to go through the tracks and then take a left. Okay, never mind. Stinking Saber. One log mission Saber has entered. One long log mission Saber has entered the chat. Update is live. Yes, guys, it is live. Gotta love it. Yeah, yeah. So you have to actually think of like what combo to use in order to get those. Also, hopefully the daylight comes. I want to show you this new town. It's called Little Switzerland. I wonder if it could be like a sneak peek on what's coming next. On what season is coming next. It's like really cute town with absolutely amazing views. So I'll show you guys that in a minute. But there with this setup I'm doing right now, oh my god, it's so tippy. Tippy as hell. You can literally feel it's trying to like go for sleepy time on every corner. But we're taking it easy, we're taking it slow, and I'll hopefully get there in one piece. I'm new to the channel, but I wanted to say I really enjoy your SnowRunner videos. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That truck feels weirdly narrow. Kind of like tall and narrow, like almost like as of Atom, I guess. Yeah, I want to get to this little Switzerland town in daylight. Got my like, thank you, Rebel. Muchos gracias, Rebelino. I'm doubting myself. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. I've been playing hard mode. Would you recommend having a normal mode going at the same time for when you want to cut loose or try new trucks, you can do a custom scenario map or something like that if you want to test new trucks. I usually like test them on my normal save. It's not a playthrough, but just like I mess around in it basically, and it's like a normal save file, normal mode save file. So yeah, absolutely. Not quite as lanky as Atom, but tall. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in the right place. I tried to play Padera, but I always ended up with tip over just after drive away from the garage and sold it. Fair enough, Darky. Fair enough. I think this add-on I'm having right now is definitely not optimal for it. I think I want to say you want to almost exclusively use this with the saddle, so the trailers, maybe even like a ramped semi-trailer, so it kind of like balances your truck. I don't know if that makes sense, but some of the trailers definitely help stability of your truck, so maybe that. What do you guys reckon? Oh my god, can't wait to get the Voron on my hard mode playthrough. Let's freaking go. Although it's a long way to take it back to the garage, so I don't know if I have the patience to drag it all the way across. Might just recover it. Like, was it 8,000? I think 8,000. Back up a bit. I even don't like the Bandit. Bandit has a lot of fans. I guess in how quirky that truck is. I personally don't like the Bandit, but a lot of people do love it. It's like, I guess it's like Marmite. You either love it or hate it. Good morning. How's the new map? Yeah, new maps. We just started. With Nico, we just started. We're just approaching a location for Voron G. Setting our priorities straight. Getting the Voron G first. Hi, Igor. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. But there I have almost no use. Why do you say that, Igor? By the way, hopefully you guys know that Padera has now get that problem fixed with the saddles, so it doesn't the trailers, semi-trailers, doesn't collide with the truck anymore. Alrighty. So here's the floater. Let's get it fixed. 380 liters of fuel. Holy moly. Almost all my fuel. Although I'm not worried because there's a fuel station nearby, so never worried. I came prepared, guys. Now let's repair the Voron. 400 repair points. Here we go. Done. The mighty Kamaz. No, some people said it's not Kamaz. Kamaz is Ural, but it's based on a Kamaz, so I don't know, man. I'm not well versed in my Soviet trucks. Why is it saying dangerous level? Like, my snorkel is as high as the cab. Not even close. The game's trying to debate me. That's actually kind of like a sleepy truck territory here. Definitely sleepy truck territory. No! Oh my god, that's almost was a disaster. Well, how do I get out of here? Holy guacamole. And also, you know, the other thing is I need to act fast because now the engine is damaged. Holy guacamole. Oh my god, I think we just screwed ourselves mega bad. I think we did, you know. Also doesn't help like so dark. Right, repair. We want to repair just the engine only. At least it kind of saved the relentless draining of the fuel. You know what I want to investigate? What's under here? Ah, so that's like a massive lift. I kind of need to like reverse next to the Voron and just come out like that way. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I was ready for sleepy time. Yeah, no, Travis, you Steven and Travis, you guys were probably both ready. Luckily, the fuel station is nearby, and luckily, we had a tiny bit of repair points. Come on. Here we go, perfect. That kind of lip messes you up badly. I was typed ready to go. I know you have. I know you have. You and Steven are both waiting in the shadows. You called it. Hello, good morning, Adriana. Sorry, I didn't reply to the message. I was like mega focused not to die in that swamp. Oh my god, almost a sleepy truck. Second time, we just started playing and just almost second time the crane saved us of the Padera. The crane of the Padera saved us. Ridiculous. But we're alive. Also, I need to be prepared to quickly switch off the Voron and the winch onto something, because this is slippery rock territory as well, to be honest. No worries. Hello, guys. Hello. No worries. Thank you, Adriana. Like this bit here. I need to be ready to detach and catch that tree if I'm required to do so. No, I think we might be okay. I'm gonna do it regardless. I'm not risking it. I'm not gonna do it regardless. All right. Come with me if you want to live. Although I'm the one that needs saving most of the time. Hello, Luca. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. All right, let's get to the fuel station because the fuel is dwindling fast. All right, this is another sketchy bit. Why do I kind of like regret choosing Padera now? Oh, I chose it because it had 400 repair points and 400 fuel in the add-on. That's why I chose it. Because the normal service maintenance add-on is just not enough. I missed 30 minutes. No worries. There's more to come, Luca. No worries, buddy. Don't expect all of you to be here every minute of the day. Yeah, Travis, sorry to disappoint you, buddy, but no sleepy truck this time. You'll get your chance, I'm sure. How is Padera apart from the near heart attack? It's really capable of road. I don't know if the Padera tires are the ultimate or the optimal choice, but in terms of like performance off road, it's really good. But I think this add-on I equipped makes it even worse what it is, or what it actually is. That's what I meant, because it kind of makes it top heavy, and had 2 heart attacks already. But other than that, I think it's good. My first time using Padera, by the way. A twin star can make you having a heart attack. Oh, 2 liters? $2 per liter? Damn, that's cheap. Fill everything up. Even the Voron G. That's really cheap. And also, what is that winch point? Why is it on a bumper for some reason? Hooked on a bumper. Alright, okay. What do they sell here? Let's have a quick look. Just oil barrels. Okay. Ah, yes, the tip steer. Just gonna go send one off a cliff. Yeah, that's so Travis. Literally the most Travis thing to do. Every time new season starts, send it off the cliff. The other thing to watch out for, as you witnessed in the beginning minutes of the video, is there's a lot of deep ruts underneath, like the surface. Does that make sense? So, for example, you would be driving a muddy path just like this one, and in a split second, one side of your trucks just go and like decides to submerge itself into this like really soft mud. I don't know if that makes sense, and you're absolutely on your side. Right, Dingo, thank you for the sub, buddy. So there's a lot of that in this map, for sure. I don't think I'll be using flip steer here. Yeah, probably not the best idea. There's a lot of treacherous little roads like that. Funnily enough, there's a lot of like little mountain roads that doesn't really welcome like Kenworth or Elephant or maybe even Avonhorn A15. So kind of like it. I played with Chimera quite a bit on PTS, and I felt it like it was too big for most of the paths. Alright, so close to the objective. Let's try and not mess up. By the way, we're coming up to the little Switzerland, guys. I want to show you how gorgeous looking that thing is, that little village is. Also, Padera's fuel tank is, I just realized, it's very tiny. Especially for a standalone DLC truck. Usually it's like 380 liters. Oh, the engine is off on the Voron, that's why we're struggling. Silly Telemenes. So this map needs medium large trucks, exactly. Oh, here we go, guys. Right, tell me this is not peak landscape. I'm gonna switch off the engine on Voron, so it doesn't use all of the fuel. Guys, tell me this is not peak landscape. I just want to do a few things. Take the focus off. Right, guys, tell me this is not peak. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Little Switzerland, driving to the village. There's a lot of like new build, because most of the region is run down, like old houses, little like broken down farms and stuff like that. And they're like building like almost a holiday resort here. And look at those mountains in the background. Holy moly, for me, like that looks amazing. I would vacation here, 10 out of 10, absolutely. Well, it looks like this guy's vacationing here as well. But for me, like when I drove up to here first, it really does look nice, doesn't it? Can we do field of view a bit? Like, boom. Really pretty, I think, anyway. By the way, I just noticed, what's that? That house looks ugly. Huh. Okay. We're almost at the drop-off point for the Voron, guys. Let's go. Almost at the drop-off point. I'm just seeing if there's any missions here that can be accepted. There's one. I'm really bad at accepting these missions while I'm here, so I need to do those a bit more. Gotta get back to work. See you in the next one. Take care, Steven. Good luck at work. Mountain Safari. What is this? What does Mountain Safari wants? Delivered to the retreat, Khan Loaf. Oh. All the way from there. Okay, okay. Certainly an objective for next time. Georgia is beautiful, and oh my god, Georgian food is the best. I've never tried Georgian food. I would love to though. I bet it's amazing. Okay. Goodbye, little Switzerland. Solar farm area, here we come. We're literally like 5 minutes away from the drop-off, guys. Unless we tip over and completely ruin everything. But the problem I have with the next part is how on earth... What's the quickest way to get Voron G back to the garage? I don't know. We're literally in the furthest corner of the second map. What's the name of this region? It's called Zurdania. A repair and rescue, is it? I think. When we get the update on PS5, to be honest, Timo, I have I'm not sure about the Xbox and PS5. Steam's ahead of the schedule a little bit, I guess. Sometimes you need to like, I remember when I used to use Xbox, you need to like restart the Xbox for the update to show. PC master rates, pretty much. Yeah, but there it doesn't sweat. It's quite capable. This is pretty deep mud, by the way. I remember coming here in different truck and it kind of struggled. Bernd, should I play season 17 or finish first Amor? Oh, it's up to you, absolutely, to be honest. The choice is yours. If you want two really awesome trucks to help you in Amor, come into season 17. Jump on a YouTuber called Telemenesis channel. There's a couple of videos dropping later on today to show you what's the quickest way to get Jangsu and Voron G. Pick up those two trucks and go back into the Amor. That's a solid strat, isn't it? And did you notice how I didn't self-promote there as well? Peak. Absolute peak. Oh yeah, you're playing hard mode so you can't recover without spending money. Yeah, but I might. For viewers' pleasure, I think I might. Zanister, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, if you see this generator in front of me, don't worry. You don't need to do any crafting this season. It's just for a mission. You literally tow it to one place and voila. Finishing Amor is super rewarding, so that's tough one. Yeah, I think Amor is, in terms of like end goal, is the best region. You get an absolute dopamine hit at the end. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our little Voron G has a cup holder there with a coffee. Beautiful. Ultimate off-road Atlas. For 4x4, 6x4, and 8x8 vehicles. And see how the picture on the Atlas is... Looks like a truck from Roadcraft. Just like any other Soviet truck, like the panels shake when you drive. Like, look at the sun visor. Proper shaky Stevens. And I think it has... Oh, it has a credit cards under the visor there, look. Ah, interesting. Squeaky G has entered the chat pretty much. Pretty much. Right. I do not remember where this trailer goes, but we might tow it with us. Oh, it's two-stage mission, but it needs to go... Oh, 2 oil barrels. It needs to go all the way to that corner. Well, we're going there anyway, right? Because we're going back to the valley, so... Anything else worth getting while we're here? I mean, I would like to scout, but not with this truck. Huh. What do we reckon? Yeah, I think I'm gonna tow the trailer. No crafting, it's so nice. Yeah, no crafting, guys, no crafting. What does the yellow circle mean? It means it's a mission trailer, or it's a trailer needed for a mission. Hello, Eldrar. Hey, buddy, welcome to the stream. I know Eldrar is gonna leave in a minute because he hates spoilers for new season, and there's nothing wrong with that. I absolutely respect that. Unless Eldrar already played an hour of new season. No, I mean on the map. Oh, this? It means basically the area where you need to find the generator, which we already found, right? Basically a general area where you should look for a generator. You just started mine? Nice, Eldra, nice. Enjoy the new season. I know everybody's seen this on like Nathan Province's channel, but Axles doesn't exist on this truck. Anyway, let's go. So not an accurate location. Yeah, I don't know if it's a normal mode. I think on normal mode it maybe pinpoints it. What do you guys reckon? Because on a hard mode, also on a hard mode, it doesn't show where to pick up the materials. You have to like manually find them. So if I have a fog of war over all of the map, it will not show me where to pick up these things. I need to like discover the factories or the depots to find the materials. So hard mode has a few intricacies. No high gear. Oof, it's gonna be tough. I need some better coffee. Yeah, me too, Travis. Me too, buddy. Oh, 100%. So the plan is, boys and girls, we go into back to the first map, and we're gonna recover Jangsu using Voron. How does that sound? How does that sound? Nice merch. I can see. Oh, yes. It's not merge, but it's like for me. I don't know if you guys can see it. Decent. Driving together, shiny letters. That's like a slogan of my channel, I think. Confirmed. Well spotted, Eldra. Well spotted. Thank you, buddy. That's my fiance actually like designed and got it printed and all that, so she is amazing. Coffee will make it worse, Travis. Oh, Dreadnought. Don't say that, buddy. Oh, Dreadnoughts. Wait, Dreadnought, you have changed your nickname because you have a loyalty badge, which is not a level 1. It's, I want to say, like level 3 or level 4. Somebody changed the nickname because I can't remember Dreadnought with a long membership, channel membership. Interesting. Dreadnought, have you changed your nickname recently? I'm just old now. Coffee will grease the old joints. Oh, that coffee's... It might not be good for you, but it's so tasty. Oh, by the way, with the other thing, so at the moment this thing has a stock engine. Guess how much power it has, like torque. And I want you to think really low numbers. Like the first 2 engines on this truck are absolutely atrocious. They are absolute poop. Even with the top engine, this truck does struggle quite a bit. Even with the top engine. $50K of torque? No, a bit more. 50K is a scout territory, isn't it? Hi, SnowRunners. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Hello, Chris Wagen. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't know if it's your first time here, but welcome nevertheless. Nice to see you in here. Do you recommend the Dragon Wagon spec? Yeah, now the Padera has been fixed. Absolutely. Both trucks are great. 130, a bit more, Luca, a bit more. Bear in mind this truck weighs almost 15 ton. Isn't like 140, which is an awful comparison to being some top motors. Yeah, it's 138, I think. 138. Where's my spreadsheet? 130. Oh, 144. Yeah, actually, you're a bit more closer to the target that I am. Yeah, 144 for a 15 ton. It's not like the worst in the game, but for a 15 ton vehicle, it's quite low. And the top engine is 188, I think. Russie, hello from Canada. Hello. Welcome to Zurdania, Russie. How's your day going? Wait, the best engine has 265k? No, 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 no. 188k, I think. Let me check again. 100... Yeah, 188k. 245 is crazy numbers. Those are like biggest engine in the game. Good, just woke up. Yeah, nice. Are you having some poutine today? I think it's called poutine. You know, the delicacy. Canadian delicacy. Yeah, slightly worse than something like 104SD or GMC. And I don't know how like heavy wheels and having 8 of them equates into all this, but it certainly feels sluggish with the first 2 engines. Still drivable, yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely drivable and usable even with the trailers, but like personally, I would not I'm planning to use this with a crane and a bed and a trailer, to be honest. Hello, sir. A long time no see. Busy work. Hello, Fahar. Yeah, absolutely. Long time. I mean, it's been ages since I've seen you in the any videos or live stream. Yeah, hello, welcome. Been busy. That's good. Keeps your mind occupied. Russi, thank you, buddy. Russi, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Really sounded like you said Putin was Canadian delicacy. I think it's called poutine, maybe. Like, who's Canadian can correct me. I think it's called poutine. It's like a potato poutine. Yeah, here we go. Hi, saw some patch new on Warthog. Did you try it yet? How it compares to the old one? We're planning to do a bit of scouting with Warthog a bit later. So what we're basically doing is we've got the Voron G. We're just getting Voron G back to the garage, and then we are getting the Jangsu. Cody Robinson, thank you for the sub. After that, we are getting a Jangsu, and after that we are jumping in Warthog and going for a scouting mission. But I've heard it got its center of gravity adjusted, changed for the better, and also a collision model. So we'll see how it performs. To be honest, I sold. The moment I've tried the Warthog in Cola, I sold it immediately on how tippy it was. And wasn't there like a service add-on that was clipping through the vehicle's cab or something like that? I basically sold it, so it's gonna be a good reason and good chance to revisit that vehicle. You're also almost Canadian. I would advise against the Warthog. Neighbor is having a really bad time with it. Skill issue. Can you go into neighbor's chat and tell him Telemenes that it's skill issue? Not to mention living on the border town. Oh, so Travis, yeah, Travis almost Canadian. Not quite though, not quite. Hopefully these work sites will get added to the older seasons. No, I don't think they're gonna retrofit the work sites, to be honest. I don't think they will do that. TW1X5000. Oh my god, most complicated nickname in the world. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, buddy. Is the region hard or just normal? It's... Right, so the region is long. There's a lot of things to do. I think Zeng said that it's actually the most cargo out of all of the regions we had so far. So that's one thing. And plus there's work sites. So combine that with kind of like treacherous roads that are kind of some of them build out to get you, like, and there's smaller mountain roads which the bigger it doesn't accommodate the biggest or the heaviest vehicles. I think it's gonna be kind of hard. Easton, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. Oh my god, the sub after sub. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Imandra is so hard. Oh yeah, Imandra is hard, Easton. 100%. Thank you for the sub, buddy. So look how little progress we made, and we are 180 liters down. To be honest, the fuel consumption is very similar on all top 3 engines, so there's absolutely no, and I repeat, no reason to not use the top engine on this. That is the only option for the Voron, guys, just to use the top engine. It's a little bit thirsty, but you'll get through fast a lot quicker. Through the stuff a lot quicker through the mud and stuff like that. Dave's, thank you for. Oh, I thought Dave subbed. Well, thank you for joining the chat. Nevertheless, Dave, thank you. We need a system to spend XP when you hit 30. Yeah, I think it would be nice. A huge quality of life improvement to, let's say, go to 1,000 levels or something like that. Because like there's people with thousands of hours, 3,000s, 4,000s of hours, and I think Travis here in the chat has 5,000. So it would be a nice addition to have unlimited, just like a little vanity badge, just to have like 1,000 levels or something, you know? Oh, I'm level 1,000 or whatever. Not 30. 30 is way too little. What new game are you most excited for 2026? So apart from SnowRunner, I'm absolutely balls deep into SnowRunner right now. But apart from SnowRunner, all the seasons, I am very much excited for Road Kings, which definitely gonna release this year, Saber said. So Road Kings, Docked is the other one. You know, the port simulator. That's the demo. I absolutely love the demo of that. And third game, which is not by Saber, but it's the game called Busbound. Saber publishes it, but they're not a developer. But I played the demo of that and absolutely loved every minute of it. So you kind of see a pattern there. They're all kind of driving games. But yeah, I think this year is gonna be good. All of those games, by the way, releasing this year, so there's gonna be a lot of driving games, and there's a lot of gonna be similar content on the channel this year. So definitely stick around. Have you done any of the trials? Not yet, Amir Slayer. Not yet. On which difficulty level? 17. Look, guys, I only played like 15 hours, I think, or maybe 10 hours on PTS. So if I were just to give you a number from 10, I would say an 8, maybe a 7, 7.5. Forza Horizon 6, yeah, that sounds good. It wouldn't be like, I don't think, Taylor, I don't think people would like to see Forza Horizon 6 on my channel here, but definitely gonna be like my off-stream non-content creator game. I loved first 3 Forza Horizons. The 4 and 5 was kind of give or take, to be honest. So yeah, it's releasing in what, 3 months now, so I'm absolutely stoked about that. And if you tried Seafarer, it's kind of fun and in development. Yeah, I have Seafarer Rogue, and I done a video about Seafarer. It didn't receive a lot of engagement from our community, so it's similar to like SnowRunner because you have to do delivery missions and different ships, and they just made a massive tanker update recently, right? So I'm keeping a close eye, but I don't know if people would like to watch me sail the 7 seas on stream and stuff like that. So you should try some of the trials. They're pretty fun to play. We'll give it a go. Everything in due time. What's the story to that name? Yeah, that's a good question. Bry Guy, updates live on console in a few minutes. I'm gonna take looking for a group on Xbox to explore new region. Nice. Nice. Holy Voron is underpowered. Wait till I get all the upgrades, guys. You'll be singing a very different... You'll be singing a very different lesson. Or a very different song. John, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. All right, so we're coming to this absolute nightmare of a trail. Wonder if I could go here. I wonder if there's a crossing through that part. I'm gonna quickly check. Where's my trusty map runners? I'm gonna quickly check. I cannot remember whether there's a there's a path there as well or not. Oh, it's a lake, so you can go around it. I think we should. I don't know how we're gonna be on fuel, but I think we should. What gearboxes can it have? Oh, it has, although it has like, they labeled as your normal gearboxes, but it's actually like unique gearboxes for this truck, so they've been tweaked to be unique for this truck. So funnily enough, obviously high range is the quickest when it comes to top speed, but it's the most fuel thirsty, which is almost never the case. And obviously then it has balance and off-road, so three gearbox types, but off-road is an absolute no-brainer here. See, when you have no weight on the rear wheels, it just looks like it's very underwhelming. Come on. All the DLCs except Tennessee recommended. Yeah, that's pretty good answer. It's a pretty good answer. I wonder if I made a grave mistake going here. Especially without all the upgrades. Because I kind of want to get that. And this is apparently a lake and you can come out of the other end and go that way. Allegedly. We'll find out in a minute, won't we? Is it me being greedy trying to get to that watchtower with the trailer? That trail looks like it's built for scouts, to be honest. If I'm completely honest with you, and I'm like kind of regretting my decisions already. What do we reckon, guys? Sleepy time soon. Holy moly, we need more power. I think like famous last words. Getting tighter and tighter. I'm gonna have to win Chironi in a second. Also, like, because there's no weight on the back, the front steering wheels are basically barely touching the ground. And that is making our steering also almost invalid. Holy moly, we made it. I'm ready and waiting. No, Travis, don't jinx it. Don't curse me with the sleepy time curse. Nice to have a bit of speed here. I would just love to like stick it in a high gear right now. Well, alas, at least we can see the watchtower now. See the new assets for the watchtowers, really nice. Ties in with the old ruins, monasteries, castles, churches. Ties in really nicely. Oh my god, this area is beautiful. I have not been here before on PTS. Absolute beauty. So another thing I was going to say, so the region progress is to probably stick to the road, reopen the local food supply, which is kind of like a little market, and then rebuild the monastery, which is pretty cool. You have like a nice cutscene when you've done that. And I don't really remember what the third one is, or I probably don't even know what the third one is. Till we look into it. the temple and the fields. Oh yeah, so there's only 2. For some reason I thought there's a third. There's a third regional progression objective. There's 2. So the monastery and the restoring the food supplies, or the food industry, whatever it's called. Yeah, man, I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. There's a lot of like little varieties all over the place. Look, I'm like descending down the stairs. So that's one set of stairs. Now a second set of stairs. It's really nice. Like really, it feels unique and diverse. I love it. There's also like birds above this, circling above this tower, like seagulls or whatever. Really nice. Beautiful little region. Okay, do we have a better... Ah, that's one of those... Oh no, that's not a special trailer. Never mind. Right, so north. Oh, that's one more work site. Oh, this is the greenhouses where they grow all the food. So I know we're definitely gonna have to do some work there. So see, like these little work sites, they basically give you better access to everywhere. I want to show you one once we exit to the other map. I'll show you this, like a really good shortcuts. If you decide to do a work site, it's like you open a really nice shortcut for the solar panel farm or the solar panel manufacturer, where then you need to deliver to the farm. It saves you at least like 20 minutes, I'd say. What's your favorite scout that can pull scout trailers? I just got myself ER87. For me, it's the Burlak. It's a little bit overpowered, but I fell in love with that truck on Cola. It can do mud, it can do ice. It does break through the breakable ice, but it kind of gets itself out. Yeah, it's a really good scout. Although I don't know if it should be a scout. Probably like should be like on the same page as like Crocodile. Like a heavy scout, maybe like a different subclass or something. Which region looks the most where you live? I live in Scotland, and I don't think there's a region like that. Yeah. I'm not really sure. That's a good question. We need a lot of mountains, a lot of tall mountains for anything to look like Scotland. Such beautiful towers. Yeah, they're nice assets, aren't they? And like you see the mountains in the distance, like snowy capped mountains. Really nice. Tell me how to hype. I think you need to have points to hype. If you don't have points, then it will not let you hype. I'm not really sure, to be honest, Travis. You can just hype by chatting in the chat. Chatting in the chat. Alright, so go down here. And then... Oh my god, such a long-winded way to get there. But we'll get there. We're committed. Slovenia could be a very nice region. Never been to Slovenia, so I'm gonna take your word for it. Adrian, hello, Telemenes. Long time no seen. How are you? Adrian, really good. Thank you for asking, buddy. Are you still playing SnowRunner? I know we are like Steam friends and stuff like that, but I can't remember seeing you in the chat for a while now. Where have you been, buddy? Hopefully you've been good. Hopefully life's treating you well. I've been doing it to your videos when I get done watching. Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, the hype feature, guys. If you can hype the videos, obviously it bumps up the algorithm, so it helps me a lot. It helps me a ton. This seems like a little bit of a treacherous area, but the arrow would be on its side already, right? But the arrow would be on a side. Can I cut through there? It feels like I can, but maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm staying in Dubai right now because I'm busy with the job here. No, fair enough, fair enough. So you're like not playing SnowRunner anymore? Razor, hello, welcome to the stream, Razor. Welcome, welcome. See, they like gave you a lot of like treacherous little cliffs like this to slide off the rocks, but they also gave you a little, almost everywhere I go there's a little lifeline, like that fallen tree. You can just like, oh no, I'm about to slide off, and just like winch quickly, pull yourself back on course. So thank you, devs, for being kind to us and not punishing us mega hard. Oh my god, this gearbox is crap. The engine is crap. Thank god for one winch point. Thank god indeed. Well, at least we're getting the Jenny into the place, so then we'll just need a couple of oil barrels and some service spare parts. We're good. When I sell a truck, is it worth selling all the upgrades independently, or just just sell the truck fully? There's a little hack, I don't know if they patched it now, but apply all the stickers to all locations on your truck and it just bumps it up in the price a little bit, although you don't pay anything for the stickers. So here we go, you can keep that one for free. Also guys, I don't like promoting my channel like too much in terms of like being a salesman and stuff like that, but I would really appreciate if you considered becoming channel members. I think for a low price of 99p, you can get special role in the Discord channel. You get exclusive emojis to use in the live chat. And next to your name, there's a nice little badge that progresses the longer you stay the member. So yeah, I would appreciate it very much if you consider doing that. Google AI says you cannot hype a live stream, but what does AI know? Yeah, take whatever AI says, take that with a pinch of salt, guys. Don't take it as a gospel. I can only buy one DLC, so what would you recommend? I would say British Columbia Season 10. Amish, I would say Season 10, buddy. Being known as a hamster, I'm kind of sad we haven't had more and more regions. Hardness level maps is difficult, but it's quite fun for me at least, yeah. For the experienced players, yeah, 100%. 100%. You got that one, you don't have any others? I would say Almaty, like the one map in the region, but it's really good. Really dense, packed with loads of activities, and really fun map. Loads of new little trails, and there's a lot of quarries. I think there's 3 quarries altogether in one map. New cargo to carry, which is quite fun. Yeah. Almaty, I'd say. Greetings from Russia. Thanks for great videos. No worries, buddy. No worries. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for watching the videos. Much appreciated. Wait, why is there 2 arrows of collection? Oh, okay. Quite easy to collect them and drop them here once you're exit through the gateway. Season 10, this good. Season 10 is very good. Both of the trucks are really great. Well, Kenworth is... We just recently did a poll on our channel in what people prefer in terms of trucks, and we posted most of the heavy trucks, or the most popular heavy trucks, and I was surprised to see 605R won the poll, but only by a small margin, and the second place was Kenworth 963, not that far behind, which basically means Kenworth 963 is a really like truck, and everybody kind of prefers it as much as 605R, like American equivalent of it. So yeah, you get Kenworth 963, the most liked American truck in Season 10. And by the way, there was like 4,000 people that casted their votes, so it's not a small sample of players by any means. 70 viewers at one point. Nice. Appreciate it, guys. If someone is going to get one of the year passes, which one would you get? That's such a tough one. That is such a tough one. Loading now, ready to explore. Nice. I hate Amur so much. Like every truck is extra tippy. Yeah, Amur is just a hard region altogether. Whatever truck you throw at it, you're gonna struggle. There isn't a quick solution for Amur. I personally spend 100 hours on hard modes to finish Amur, guys. So it's not a quick season to finish. Jeffrey Smith, welcome to the stream, buddy. 3.5 years later and finally fixed textures not loading, but they broke mods again. Only one page loading. Yeah, mods is always like messed up. Not always, but you know what I mean. There's always problem with mods every time they do an update or something. So that's, I guess, expected. There's a risk you take with mods, right? There's a certain sort of uncertainty with them. I'm doing something wrong. I tried using Kenworth, but it feels gutless with the trailer. Well, first of all, make sure you have the top engine. Second of all, if you're going up a hill, look at disabling all-wheel drive. Because basically, Kenworth's tires are so big and heavy, the truck will not wheel spin them, like in the mud. Does that make sense? So the next weak link is the engine, and it kind of like struggles. The tires are not spinning, your engine is struggling. So if you disable all-wheel drive, and try to go up the hill that way, you'll find a drastic improvement. Reason being because for the engine, let's say for the torque that the engine has, it's split across 4 wheels instead of 6, so it's easier to spin them. Does that make sense? The other option is don't use the best tires. Use the Kenworth unique tires, because they have a bit less grip, so you'll have more wheel spin, but you'll propel the truck better, if that makes any sense. Hey there, your bag had a class. Nice, Adriana. Hopefully your day with class, your day in university, I think, going well. Welcome back. We should have gone right here. Also, fuel is a problem now. I started a hard mods only mods version and accidentally got carried away with downloaded 106 mods. Oh my god, your PC fan must be going like a jet engine or something. Ricardo, hello, buddy. Good afternoon, old friend indeed. Welcome to the stream, Ricardo. How are you doing today? Welcome, guys. Is it me or this stretch with the generator has been a slog? It probably would have been quicker to go to the garage, equip Voron G, and come back for the trailer. But anyway, we're almost here now, so it's fine. Tell you got all my kids fixated on TV. Thanks for the few minutes of quiet. No worries. No worries at all, Travis. It took about 40 minutes. Yeah. It's a slog. It's mostly because of no upgrades, and sometimes engine just, like up the hill, just struggles a lot. I think we're going straight here. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. Is there fuel nearby? Doesn't look like. Well, who needs fuel? We're gonna run out anyway. I don't think we can make it back. At least we can, if we can get it close to the gateway, then we'll solve that puzzle. Is it a difficult map? Fairly difficult. I'd say 7, maybe 7.5 out of 10. Almost here, guys. Almost here. Not too far to go. Stinky generator trailer. How dares he hold us up so much? 99 liters of fuel. Yikes. Starting to sweat. GTA 6 suffer another delay. I'm not really sure. Not following that closely. For the pure reason of it's gonna come to consoles first, so PC players we're gonna have to wait anyway. I think it's best if we accept that right now. Although, what a bad place to park the trailer. Alright, what is this? Reach the first checkpoint. That's trials, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Is it good? I just bought it. What this is? I think it's really good. I personally think it's really good. It's probably on the long side, but in terms of like progression is gonna take you, or completion is gonna take you a while. So, but the region's good, 100%. Scorado is big. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey man, greetings from Dominican Republic. Love your bits. Thank you, Scorado. Much appreciated. Dominican Republic, all the way South America. I've seen they added new trucks. Yeah, 2 trucks. So Voron G, the one I'm driving right now with no upgrades, and also Jangsu RX600, which is a cross between Step 310E and a Step Crocodile, I'd say. Like a small off-road vehicle. Oh, a prototype exploration unit. I wonder if I can pinch some fuel from that. Oh, so that's where the other delivery needs to go. Right, what do we have here? Part of the sawmill. Okay, never mind. Can I take some fuel from there? I can't. Just a little bit. Like that much. Still left 10% in there in case it's a mission trailer. And in here we have long logs, medium logs, and that's it. Okay, perfect. I think now that we pinch some fuel, we'll definitely make it back. You do co-op at all? No, I don't. There is a plan to do co-op once we get a bunch of people. Maybe like a members-only stream or something. But for now, no. Which way do we need to go? Doesn't really matter, does it? Just go this way. Is it just me or the clearance on those exploration trailers are terrible? To be honest, I never use them unless the mission asks for them. Simply for a reason that you now have earth roamers, which is kind of like a vehicle with the exploration unit or the radar, whatever you want to call it. So you don't really need to tow those nasty things behind you. Alright. I like how this logging area is kind of split into 2. Why is it yellow? Everything just went yellow for some reason. Wow, 12 grand for that mission? So I need to deliver short logs and cement to all the way to the other side of the map. Oh, that's why it's 12 grand. That's why it's 12 grand. Discover Light just subscribed. Thank you, buddy. Greetings from Portugal. Still on the fence whether to get year 5 or not. I'm watching content to make my choice. Yeah, no worries, buddy. That's I guess that's the reason we're streaming, right? This yellow light, I kind of like it. Gives me some creepy vibes. It's those floodlights there emitting this yellow light. I don't like it. Reminds me of MudRunner for some reason. Okay, so this sawmill basically gives you any type of log you want. So long and medium on the other side and shorts on here. Okay, confirmed. I don't know why I'm trying to straddle these logs, because my undercarriage would not get stuck anyway, right? Such a generous hitbox. That another work site? Oh, that's already built. Yeah, that's already built. Whoops, I didn't expect that to be so high. Okay. All right, let's go back to the garage. We need to equip this truck properly. And we need to get the Warthog out, start scouting a bit, and get Jangsu RX600. Those are the next steps. And then we'll probably start working on the work sites. So the first map is a lot more accessible. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. They said the same thing about me. Which part? I missed it. Just stopping in to give you a like as I wanted to discover stuff myself. Also, thanks for the worksites video. Have fun. Thank you very much, Power. Thank you for stopping by and appreciate and I respect the fact that some people don't want to spoil the season for themselves and they want to discover it on their own playthrough. So absolutely 100%. Power, take care, buddy, and thank you for the like. See you guys later. I have to go. Take care. Take care, hamster. So in your opinion, which is the best Earth roamer if I'm short on cash in a hard mode? I would buy the LTI. I would buy the LTI. I don't really care about the radar gimmick or whatever. LTI is just... They're both really stable, but the LTI is just on another level of stability. To be honest, I can't wait to kick off my scout reviews as well, so we can test some of those crazy scouts as well. The smaller Earth roamer is so stable. Yeah, the LTI is crazy stable. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but now we have a new scout this season, kinda, which is the Tatra 805. Used to be a classed as a truck, as a full-size truck, but now it's classed as a scout. So it can attach trailers, yippee, and also it can have autonomous winch. Win-win. 805 might be worth using as a scout now. So much better not dragging that dead weight around. Oh my god. So much better. Yeah, we'll go that way, discover this bit, and then we'll just drop down here. Yep. The next season is 4 maps. Yeah, nobody knows, Ricardo. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm not really fussed whether it's... Oh my god, that's so deep. That's so deep. Holy moly, they definitely tried to catch you out with that one. James, do they have a patch notes out? Yes, at least on Steam the patch notes are out, yeah. They did fix the names for the snorkels for the FEM, yes. Terminator, how you drive so gently in auto? I guess Terminator, because this engine is quite weak. I'm like flat out here, but it just goes really slow. If I had like a more powerful engine, it would be a lot more damage and crashes and maybe even like tipping over, right? So it's just purely because the engine is so... The stock engine, we just recovered this truck, so we're heading back to the garage to equip it with better stuff. Although probably the new engine needs to be found somewhere as an upgrade. Or the top engine, I meant. What is that? Oh, talking about Khan Loaf. Or talking about Tatra 805. Here's his cousin, Khan Loaf. Very, very deep, exactly. Hi, I love your content, dude. Watched the Zig 605 retrieval the other day. Anyway, what's your take on the Jeep dual pack for scouting in hard mode? The Jeeps are getting some love, apparently, to the developers. They kind of like sneak peeked that they'll get some love in coming seasons. So I think at the moment, not worth it unless you're like a Jeep nut. You really like the Jeep trucks in IRL, I guess, like if you're a fan. Otherwise, they're definitely not worth it. Nice to have like a rock roller suspension on one of them, but yeah, I think I would wait for them to enhance them further. But thank you very much, Graysteel. Thank you for the kind words. Does someone here have the issue with the content error when accessing your game? That might be something to do with mods, to be honest. Quick question. Focus Entertainment has not released a trailer for season 17 yet. Yeah, I think they kind of haven't announced that the season is out. Although Steam's release kind of jumped the gun, I think, a little bit. I don't know, man. But yeah, they're kind of lagging behind. Oh, so this needs to go back to Little Switzerland. Okay, what I might do actually is tow it to the main road, so next truck doesn't have to like basically go to this wretched place. I think that's what we're gonna do. Wesley, thank you for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated. You mean don't work for Saber focus. The less I say, the better, probably Zinc. Still need to ask for them spicy keys, brother. So maybe sometimes I just need to bite my lip, you know. Right. Okay. What's the chance? What's the chance Khan will jump off the cliff here? Oh, it's actually behaving. Nice. Good day, mate. Hello, neighbor. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Have you finished streaming, neighbor? Was that a short stream today? I thought you just started streaming like an hour ago or two. Good day, mate. Good day indeed. Anything in that swamp that might be of interest? I don't think so. Holy moly, that's a huge factory. Yeah, short stream for me. Have a busy, can't even talk. Have a busy day ahead of you. Have you managed to finish Quebec, by the way, before season 17, or you still have a few things left? 3 hours. Oh yeah, that is short for you, isn't it? Usually you go crazy with your streams. Righty. Any missions we can accept here? I think there's a telltale signs that you can get blocks and stuff in here, right? A lot of telltale signs. I did finish Quebec. They're in my hard mode save. Oh, nice. It's 12 a.m. here, so be heading off to bed soon. That is I would be 2 hours in my sleep already, to be honest, neighbor, if that was my time. 3 hours is nothing in SnowRunner. Oh my god. Those are the most the words that ring true the most, to be honest. 3 hours in SnowRunner is basically nothing. Fixing your mistakes, tipping the truck over and recovering. 3 hours easy, gone. You're absolutely right. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave this little loaf near the road so the next truck can pick it up quite easy. Although 60 liters, I think I'm gonna pinch some fuel of this loafy loaf. It went pretty quick. Can only imagine. Alright, can I have some fuel, can loaf, please? Oh my god, I don't want to take all 80 liters. Well, I guess the next truck can refill it. It's the next guy's problem, right? The only thing, joke's on me because I'm the next guy. Right, back to the gateway we go. In the first map, it should be pretty easy to get back to the garage, guys, because it's all like mostly tarmac. Just out of the gate, you have a bit of a rough spot, and then it's mostly tarmac. Also, I haven't found a task for this as of 7 in the swamp. What is that? Future you problem? Yeah, exactly. Marty McFly's problem. Alright, welcome back to the Blackwater Marsh. I love how the swamp has its own name now. Alright, best way. Go lefty and just go this way, accept the mission and go back to the gateway. Yes, sir. Like normally if you fix your work sites, you can go around, like follow the tarmac, so the highway truck is more than capable for this. But obviously the work sites are not done yet, so we are plebbing. So the highway truck could be viable. Oh, 100%. Yeah. If you fix all the work sites, a lot of sort of relay, cargo relay that highway truck can do for you here. 100%. Not so much in a second map, but the first map for sure. Have they moved the task boxes in the early seasons? They're almost always a task box next to the abandoned vehicle. Not sure about that one, to be honest. I haven't noticed the difference with the task boxes. in theory, they should be like next to the vehicle or next to a trailer or cargo, whatever it might be, right? Next to it. So once you discover it, you just accept the mission there and then. Also, the other thing I just thought, like, it's worth always visiting work sites, and just some of the work sites need fuel and repair points, and you can just like always passing by, just donate a few repair points and a few liters of fuel just to sort of keep them progressing, I guess. Like, don't deliver it all at once. Oh, it's an upgrade. Well, let's hope it's a engine for the Azov, for the Voron. See these work sites? There's 3 work sites in this swamp, I believe, or maybe 2, but they all need 1 long logs each. So basically, what it does is just replaces mud with the logs. All right, let's see what kind of upgrade this is. Oh, nice! It's the engine for the Voron. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, that was the top engine. I was just checking the spreadsheet. That was the top engine for the truck. Nice. Beautiful. Couldn't ask for more. See how this truck deceives you? Things so underwhelming once you have nothing on the back. Wait till I put some weight on the back, guys. You'll see what this truck is capable of. How is the new season? Didn't have time to check it. New season's good. I'm enjoying the new season so far, although this is my probably like, I don't know, I'm already like dozens of hours into new season, just not on my hard mode playthrough. It was more on PTS. I think it's one long log each, isn't it? Oh, medium logs, okay. I don't know why I'm going here. I need to head back there. This kind of reminds me like a lighter version of Deluge in Spintar's MudRunner. Anybody remember that? Especially driving this like Kamaz over the swampy area just reminds me of Deluge. Definitely some MudRunner vibes right there. Best if I engage the flock. 91 liters to get back to the base. I don't think I can make it. Especially that I cannot toggle the all-wheel drive off on the off-road sections. So basically like work site, and I'm pretty sure one's here as well. So you can fix the swamps road basically. Swamps roads. So they're a bit more tolerable. I wouldn't say still highway truck category, but better. More tolerable. By the way, guys, we just recovered Voron, but if you wonder on how to get this truck the fastest way, please feel free to check out my channel. Done a video on how to get the Voron quick and straight out of the gate without any work sites or doing anything else. So if you think of what's the best and quickest way to get it, feel free to check out the video. Thank you very much. Truck sounds mid, needs beefier engine. Yeah, Dreadnought, wait till we put the 52-inch tires, race suspension, and the top engine. Although the top engine is not, still doesn't make this truck like powerful. The power to weight ratio is still poor. I think it's 15.2, which is quite low. It's enough for this truck. And the other thing, this truck can have literally every add-on and every combo you can imagine in the game. And I'm not even kidding. Literally everything. If you ever think, oh, can this truck equip this? Yeah, the answer is yes. You can equip everything. Don't start playing it right now. Right now, nice, buddy. Nice, nice. Good luck in your progress. The engine we just got, exactly, Travis, exactly. And I'm very happy to not pay anything for that engine. Good evening, Satra. Satra? Satira? Satira? Good evening. Good evening to you, sir. Although it's maybe morning or day in some parts of the world, so yeah, hello. 59 liters. I don't think we can make it. Although, well, that's contradicting. It says Landslide Valley here. Landslides Valley. And we know the map is called Valley of the Falling Rocks. Guys, we've been lied to. Certainly been lied to. Right. Can we make it back to the garage? I personally don't think so. What is that? Bricks? Trailer with the bricks? I need to remember this because I will need a trailer for the Voron. 100%. Also, like, nice addition, I don't know. Maybe people who, like, grew up in, like, post-Soviet countries and stuff like that, this image will resonate to them. There's always a person at the side of the road selling, like, fruits and vegetables. I don't think I've seen it in any other season. I think this is pretty... Like, they took the same assets and they just kind of, like... made it work. I like that. You definitely see a lot of, like, roadside traders like that in Georgia, that's for sure. Tell I want a round of fresh buttermilk pancake. Oh my god, that sounds delicious, Travis. I would love some. Yeah. Need to go more to the left, I think. Buttermilk pancakes, that's amazing. Sounds delicious. Of course, now they have a melon instead of apple, yeah. They've moved on with the world, yeah. Because watermelons in Georgia are like apples, isn't it? It's like probably even more common than apples. Been cooking them a nice stack up here. Nice, nice, Travis. Look at you, Travis, like... husband of the year you are. For sure. There, what is that? That's some sort of probably like a mission place for mission, but pretty... Oh, that bridge looks destroyed as well. Yeah, all of that looks a bit tough to get to be honest. Anyway, why are we wasting fuel while we're chatting? We need to go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta set bar high for your girls, absolutely. Setting the right example, buddy. I think we might just make it to the garage, you know. I wish I could toggle all-wheel drive off, but nevertheless. Come on, get up on that tarmac. We need to get up on that tarmac and stick it in a 5th gear. Hello, Mr. Man. Has been watching for a few weeks now. I've been enjoying your SnowRunner videos a lot. If you don't mind asking, where are you from? Thanks. So I was born in Lithuania. Although I currently reside or live in Scotland. So yeah, Lithuania is where I'm from. See this sign on the road, on this roundabout, it says Zurdania Valley, which is correct. So only the Valley of the Fallen Rocks have the incorrect sign. Interesting. But Binkers, thank you very much for the support, buddy, and the kind words. Hopefully my content is worth your time. Thank you, sir. What is up there? Looks like another movie location. Filming something. Game of Thrones, maybe? Like up there. Yeah, looks like a filming location. That's pretty cool. I love all these little points of interest. Although by chatting and stopping with the engine running, I'm actually like risking of not making back to the garage. Very cool, man. I know some very nice Lithuanian people. Much love. Absolutely, buddy. Likewise, likewise. Where are you from, Bingers? I think we're gonna be okay. 20 liters to go. Probably gonna start cutting out at 10. I think we'll be okay. Although, what does going back to the depot fix for me? Not much really, because there's not a fuel station and I'm not playing on a normal mode, so I will not get a resupply of the fuel. I guess the option is to spawn in another truck with the fuel on board. You're from England, UK? Nice, nice, buddy. Which part of England? Which county, I guess? I used to live in Surrey, down south. I lived there for about, I want to say 14 years, maybe? Moved up north to Scotland for a bit of a more relaxed lifestyle. Midlands, Derbyshire? I think I'm pronouncing correct. Derbyshire? Yeah. Midlands anyway. Nice. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Okay, back to the garage with 10 liters. Yeah, 10 liters, exactly. Just made it. One more sentence and I would have not made it. Boom, top engine. Oh, I don't have the off-road gearbox yet. That's a bummer. I just want to install high range for the fact, although it's the most there. So Voron G has the unique gearboxes, and the high range in this case is actually the most thirsty one. But I'm just missing on having a high gear. I have to explore and unlock that. Race suspension, although I don't always recommend race suspension on this truck because it makes it quite tippy, especially when you combine it with the 52-inch tires. So be aware, guys, it can be quite sleepy, this truck. Also, having no race suspension and 49-inch tires also works really well in this truck. Also works really well. Okay. Snorkel, we don't really need to spend money because it's quite high anyway. We want the bed. Man, I have 3,000 left. Broke as hell, man. Oh, we want the extended frame so we can... Did I not just buy the bed? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. 5 grand. What do I have of the most? Man, I don't want to sell the adults, really. They actually are valuable for other trucks. Why don't we... The supply zone, that's another... It's another UK gone. Front bumper, what's the best? Probably this, right? Yeah, I need to get some more cash. Definitely have a truck that I'm not gonna use. Let's see what we can sell. Oh my gosh, 20k left. So hard mode keeps you robbed. Pretty much, Adriana. Especially if you buy all the fancy trucks. It's rough in his world, exactly. Seriously, you're from Manchester? Nice, buddy, nice. How many things have broken with this update? Psycho, I haven't found even one, but we'll see. I know I'm keeping this just for farming, really. Derry Longhorn is pretty busted, although this is probably one of my favorite trucks. It's pretty busted and useless. Maybe it will get some love sometime, so then I can rebuy it then. To be honest, there's one Hercules, I could sell that, but I only get half of the price, which is like 35k, so that's not worth it. I mean, if I sold FAM, I would get 125k, but that thing got me out of so many places. Sell twin steer. Would sell Atom. Don't really enjoy driving Atom that much. Could sell the Cant. Yeah, I think we're gonna sell the Derry, although I love that thing so much. Such a cool truck, but it's just not good enough. Okay. All right. Bet. 5 grand. All right, so obviously like the blue crane is so lighter. Look what happens when you put the yellow crane on. It just like drags the back of the truck so much. I would love to have that because it really works well with the what you call it, with the trailer on the back. Maybe you just like risk it. How bad can it be, right? Especially if you put some cargo in the bed, it's gonna push down second and third axle as well. The blue's weakest though, yeah, that's the reason why I'm reluctant. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. What else did we miss? I don't want the roll cage. It looks kinda okay, but I like this. No, not that one. I like this bumper here. What else can we have? Exhausts. Yeah, maybe we should have like straight pipes exhaust like this instead of steaming underneath it. Voron G rims. And maybe a nicer color like so. Man, it's so busted. Shall I pay 2.5 grand just to repair visuals? Yeah, let's go do it. That's another downside of the another downside of having hard mode. Your trucks are always looks busted. I gotta go. Sir Stock, take care, buddy. I enjoy rear mounted crane. Yeah, me too, especially with the trailers. All right, 10 liters left. Let's take everything from the trunk supplies. Okay, now we're talking. Right, so what's the mission next? I think we're gonna go get Jangsu, right? And then maybe we'll use Jangsu as a little sort of supply vehicle. What do you guys reckon? Get the Jangsu next? I think let's get the Jangsu next. Plus, next to the Jangsu, there's gonna be, if I correctly remember, there's a fuel station next to the Jangsu, and it's a lot easier to get than the Voron. I think we're gonna get the Jangsu, although we need to take care of the fuel because we have none. Sounds like a plan, yeah. Okay, let's spawn in. Although, you know what? Jangsu doesn't need any fuel, so I think I can drain Jangsu's tank completely because it doesn't need repairing or actually refueling. So I think I can rob that truck out of from all of its fuel. That'll make me last. Your worksites explained video just posted. Oh, it posted like a couple of hours ago, Travis. You probably just got notification just now. Yeah, it posted like a couple of hours ago. Yeah, now we have a bit of weight on this vehicle. Now we have a bit of weight on this vehicle. Look how it like tears through the mud. Like it transformed. Once you put some weight on those axles, just transforms how this vehicle actually feels. Just rips through the mud. See what a difference it made? So much for getting, yeah, I mean, that's like been a thing for ages with YouTube. Right, do you have any fuel to offer me? It does have 160 liters. Although, I think I should leave some in the Jangsu. Almost recovered. Oh my god, so bad. like 40 liters in the Jangsu, and then we'll refill it because there's Hello, Sir Raven. Yeah, I was going to say we refilled both of the trucks because there's a fuel station near the drop-off for the Jangsu, so we'll do that. I feel like I shouldn't go empty-handed from here. I feel like I shouldn't. But I remember there's a work site blocking, so it's gonna be gonna be a bit of a wasted trip, but it is what it is. Sir Raven, how are you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Trying to stick the Voron in a high gear. Nope, failed again. Just need to be patient, I guess. I'm good, sir. How is the new season? Yeah, enjoying the new season quite a bit, to be honest. I've played it like for 10 hours on PTS, so I knew I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. But yeah, it's looking good. It's gonna be a fun season. It's gonna be a long one, but I think I'm gonna enjoy it thoroughly. Simon says the same thing. How's the new season? Yeah, the new season is good. Ortiz Wellness just subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Henry, hello everyone, nice content. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome, welcome, Henry. Oh my god, we actually shifted in a second gear. Crazy scenes. Yeah, I don't think Voron G's best use case scenario is to have a low saddle or a high saddle. I think it's the bed and the crane, maybe a trailer as well. I think that's the most optimal sort of optimal loadout. Also, I don't remember which one of these puddles, but it's actually like brutal, guys. I want to try and show you. This one. Not this one. It's probably the next one. You think, oh, it's just a puddle in a tarmac. Oh, maybe they fixed it. I just remember it being really deep. Maybe they fixed it. Okay. No time like present. We need to go. We need to get this Jangsu to the parking lot and get some fuel for both of these trucks. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let's see if we can take anything from here to the other side of the map. Something might be worth taking. Valley of the Falling Rocks, so that doesn't concern us. This is visit 4 locations. Maybe we could do those while we're there surveying. That's on the other map as well. What else? Zurdania Global Foods. That's on the other side of the map as well. Okay. Never mind then. I guess we could do that though. Surveying the infrastructure. Just track those. Okay. Man, high range gearbox is not the best here, but before we unlock the off-road, we're gonna have to live with this. See how innocent this Jangsu RX 600 looks with those small tires, no race suspension. Just looks like just a puny little truck. Wait till we like fully equip it. You'll see, guys. It turns into this little monster truck, really. Little flipping monster truck. The high range gearbox feels kind of good on like tarmac. Gives you a bit more speed. That's the fastest this truck will ever go anyway. Not a fast truck by any stretch. Okay, somewhere on the right here, there's a little turnoff which leads to this treacherous mountain road. And I do hope we can make it in one piece, because it's let me tell you, it's not as easy as it sounds. Right, over here. Come on, Jangsu, don't tip. Definitely don't need you upside down. See, on PTS when I recovered this, I tried to use Chimera, and I think I tried 745C first, and it was too chunky for these strokes to get through here. You definitely need like sort of medium to, like Travis said, medium to large size truck here. Give it the top engine, it feels a lot more comfortable. It's not still like not a pulling monster, but feels a lot more comfortable. Feels bad traveling empty to the other side of the map. Oh well. Guess we need to scout a little bit more and open a few more tasks so we can have more options. Yeah, that's no bueno. Can tell you already. Here we go. Okay, be better. Yeah, so easy to slide off these. Canovers and high rock clearance. What is a canover? That doesn't sound too promising, but looks like we'll be okay. Oh, cabovers. Yeah, yeah. Are you saying all cabovers have high rock clearance, Travis? Although this one certainly does. We need to have like a wider... Need my front wheels to slide off those trucks a little bit, but not tip my truck over. Come on, slide, 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 slide. That's better. Any specific advice for season 17? My specific advice, if you're not desperate to get the new trucks, I'd say get the work sites completed. Pretty much like in Quebec. I don't know if you played Quebec. It will certainly make your life a lot easier. So far, go slow. Yeah, go slow is not a bad advice all the time. That should be like a #1 rule in SnowRunner. Ah, I remember these bits. These are quite actually treacherous. Yeah, work sites. I would say like just focus on work sites. That would be a solid advice for sure. Good, good, good. Oh, Jangsu hit his front teeth on the curb. That's painful. Okay, that's the... Believe it or not, that's the most treacherous part we just done, so... We're good. We're golden. There's a factory on the left here, so I'm just gonna visit that quickly and make sure... that... Oh, that's one of my objectives is here. Okay, perfect. And maybe there's maybe there's a task or something I can accept as well. That's good. I'm glad I actually tracked this. I'm glad I did. Okay. All right. Prime Harvest. Okay, so that's a food factory. Boom, that's done. I think the only thing we can accept here is on the other side of that. There's a little yellow marker I saw. Also, I'm super worried about the fuel. Maybe I should stop doing these things immediately. Okay, we'll do this one last task, and then I'll stop visiting those because hurting my fuel, that's for sure. Alright, what is this? Fuel and a freezer. Fuel and a freezer. Right, let's stop the engine for now. Let's check out where the fuel... I know fuel is on the other side, on the other map, but is there fuel on this map? I haven't discovered it yet, at least. Okay, good to know. Let's go. 80 liters. I'm not so confident I can make it, you know, guys. Especially with the stop engine. Maybe turn the engine off on the Jangsu and maybe I can scavenge like 10 or 15 liters, whatever is left. Maybe that's the best shout, actually. I don't think I can make it, guys. I just remember it's still a far way to go. I think I'm cooked, actually, when it comes to fuel. No fuel in the roof rack? No, I've used that. I've used that already. Yeah, there's no fuel in the roof rack. Because we still have to go through the farm. And unless there's a fuel trailer in that farm, which I don't think there is, I think we're pretty much done for. I actually think we're pretty much done for. Also, I remember tipping in this place, so maybe let's be a little bit careful. See how deep these places are sometimes? It's crazy. Absolute crazy. Is there any fuel in the farm? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Also, why am I driving like this? What's wrong with me? Yeah, man, 50. Oh! That might be our Lord and Savior. International Scout 800. I think it's a sign, guys. 72 liters. Thank you, that'll do. Maybe. Where do you need to go, little Scout 800? I'm not really sure about this mission. I think that'll be enough. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. How convenient would it be to tow this with us? Ah, yeah. Wait. What if I stick it? I quickly lift it in the back of my truck. I know I'm wasting more fuel, but I'll be really quick, I promise. Promise I'll be really quick. Let's go. I mean, that was stop and go. That was Formula stop and go. Formula 1 stop and go. I mean, I wasted maybe 5 liters there, no more. That's perfect, actually. That works out nicely. Although, I just remembered I need to keep tracking that mission as well. Surveying the infrastructure, because Or maybe not. Okay, we'll see. Maybe something else will pop up that I can visit. Kind of like trying to do 3 birds with 1 stone. Yay, absolutely, Adriana. That was a saving grace, wasn't it? Put it in a flatbed. Already done, sir. It's a fuel-worthy endeavor. You can send fuel truck after that. True. True. Perfect. Can't remember if there's any fuel. I don't think there's any fuel in this. Holy moly, that was sketchy. I don't think there's any fuel in this, as far as I remember, because I've visited this on PTS multiple times. I can't remember there being any scout fuel trailers or anything like that. We're kind of a little bit blessed here that we can actually do this with a high range gearbox. Certainly saved us a few liters compared to the off-road. So in conclusion, the Voron will get you to places, but it will cost you a lot in fuel. Oh, how I wish I could stick it in a high gear. Just to cover more ground. Come on. Come on, Warren, put it in a second gear. I know you want to. Trying to force shift it. I think a bit of a downhill coming up. Maybe we'll stick it in a second gear finally. Come on. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Looks like we're crawling all the way. Just hoping there's a couple of liters left in the Jangsu. Shall we check? I think we should check. 14 liters. I'll take it now. If I was a betting man, I'd say it's a 40 chance that we make it, 60 that we want. It's a big body of water we have to cross just ahead of us. And then there's like this little mountainous road that we need to descend. So I'm not really sure, you know. Maybe, what about the plan of leaving Jangsu and just beelining for the fuel station and coming back with the fuel? You know what? That might be a better option. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's cross this very deep section and we'll do that. You know what? Screw the Jangsu, we're going. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. I don't think we're gonna make it with the Jangsu because the towing is so slow. Hence, I don't think like the trailers are a good fit for this truck. I genuinely don't think so. Here we go. Now we're covering some ground. Hello, that grammar. Hopefully no more sleepy trucks, buddy. Hopefully no. Now we're covering some ground. That's what I mean. I think 2-slot and a crane is optimal for this truck. Is it left or right? Man, I don't remember. Left, I think. Yeah, left. How's the new season? I'm enjoying the new season. That grammar. I wish I didn't take it out of the high gear to check it. Where are the new trucks? Well, I'm driving one of them. Lumber builder, I'm driving one of them. I didn't take it out of high gear. Oh well. I mean, it's not far from here, but the fuel goes fast. I just need to stick it in a high gear and Hail Mary it. That was so close. Holy moly. But I need to Hail Mary it, guys. I can't be sort of can't be going easy here. I need to go fast. If I tip, I tip. At least I tried. 26 liter. We're almost down onto the highway. I'm trying to concentrate hard. 20 liters. I think we're gonna go down like this. I can't waste any fuel going around. Think it worked? I go to the fuel station, 20 liters to go. It's not far now. Now it's a good time to show off interior. Here we go, Adriana, as requested. Pretty good. 17 liters. I think I can smell the fuel station. I think I can smell it. Around this corner, maybe? See some lights? Yes, gas station! Oof. That was a sketchy moment. Look, we have a coffee in the cab, yeah, and there's a off-road Atlas. I'll show you that a bit more. Holy, second time in this game we like 10 liters and got back to like a base or a fuel station. Holy crack moly. I think the leaving Jangsu was the best thing we ever did. 9 liters. We're back with 9 liters. Holy moly. That was sketch as hell, man. Oh, Henry, thank you very much, buddy.
At Henry S88 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I like your content in the trucks reviews format.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. Reviews format, yeah, that's like Marmite. A lot of people saying they're not really relevant and they don't like seeing those, and quite a few people do like them. So, you know, I think what I've learned in a sort of short amount of space doing YouTube, that you can't please everyone, and there isn't a review or content to suit everyone. So, man, I'm just happy somebody finds it useful and people tune in and actually watch those and other content. If you like that, brilliant. Like, glad to hear. And thank you very much, Henry, for the very, very generous donation. I don't know why it does that the second time.
At Henry S88 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I like your content in the trucks reviews format.
It reads it out second time. Can't be angry about that, eh? Okay, so Scout's refueled and that's refueled as well. Thank you very much, Henry, once again. I need to... 1 second, guys. I need to... Why is that bugged now? It's like bugging me because the stream elements playing up. I won't be long, guys. While we're doing that, you can have a look at the interior and the Atlas. I need to fix that because that's... might seem like disingenuous if somebody like donates 5 quid and the goal doesn't work, right? So just need to fix that really quickly. I won't be long, I promise. Right, overlays. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, I see what I've done here. I didn't set the start date for the goal. I did not set the start date. Like that. I don't know why that doesn't work, to be honest. How can I donate fuel? Yeah, fuel is one thing we need, that's for sure. I don't really know how. I mean, it's showing on stream elements. Why is it not showing on the stream? That is really, really weird. Settings. We might have to abandon that. Oh, here we go. Now it worked. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Henry. Much appreciated, buddy. That is a very, very generous thing to do, Henry. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, buddy. There's more content coming. We are kind of like ramping up our YouTube sort of operation. So I'm looking into how to make things a bit more streamlined and easier for myself, so you can get better content and more of it and like frequently. So yeah, it's things like that definitely go a long way. All right, sorry about the pause, guys. Time to send the kid out in the Arctic air. Oh my god.
At Put It In May, Coach donated $5 through Super Chat. Are the missions bugging out for you like they were for me?
Are the missions bugging out for you like they were for me? Which missions in particular? Not really aware of any missions bugging out, but maybe you can elaborate. Although thank you very much for the donation. Another $5.
At Put It In May, Coach donated $5 through Super Chat.
Crazy with
are the missions bugging out for you like they were for me?
Today. Thank you very much. Which missions we're talking about specifically? Could you elaborate? Could you elaborate? Concrete Giant crashed my game. Concrete Giant. Here. Are the missions bugging out just like... I'm not really sure what missions we're talking about, but maybe you can elaborate and we can all collectively answer that question. Concrete Giant crashed... Oh, sorry, I thought it's a different user. Concrete Giant crashed my game. Are we playing... Yeah, are we playing on... No, Concrete Giant, I think it's a mission name, isn't it? I haven't done Concrete Giant. Is there a Concrete Giant? Oh, here it is. So metal beams, medium pipes, and service spare parts, plus the construction. Oh, so that's a big... Well, we haven't got to that mission just yet. So we'll see how that goes, but hopefully it doesn't crash. Are you using any mods? Mods could be actually maybe messing things up. The region was in PTS for like a good couple of months, so I'm sure there's a lot of people who actually completed the game in PTS and they reported all the bugs, so it should be squared up, hopefully. But thank you very much for the donation. That's very generous of you. I don't know why I refilled fuel on that scout. That was my bad. Maybe I thought I'm gonna go get the Jangsu. Maybe I thought I'm gonna go get the Jangsu for some reason before I deliver the scout. Anyway, but that's done. Delivering the spare parts with the Zigs crashed it. Okay, I'll keep in mind I'll keep that in mind, and we'll see if it crashes our game. But I can't remember like anyone reporting in PTS server that on Discord that crashed the game. We'll see how that goes. When are you gonna show us the new Mercedes DLC? I'm keeping it hidden. Wyatt Valley Depot, certainly eerie in here. It'll be funny. It actually releases thing. I'll be validated for once in my life. Empty container. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Did we have empty containers in prior seasons? I know we had filled containers. You had to take from specific area and take it to with a Mastodon to be exact. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You can fire up the biggest internet, I told you so. Exactly. Good morning, Don. Sorry I missed your message. Good morning, buddy. Horizons shine. Did we actually had empty containers previously in any other missions? I remember like taking full containers from sites, but I can't remember having any. What you call it? Like empty containers. So I'm assuming you take empty containers somewhere and then you fill it up by taking it somewhere and then take it away again. Something like that. Anyway, let's do this. Not aiming for gold, so let's do this contest here. Season 16 had empty? Ah, okay. That's the problem. I haven't played Season 16. That's why I have not seen any. You know what? It doesn't like to turn on these into these railway tracks. It just doesn't turn. So that might be a failed attempt at this. Oh my god. Certainly not easy. Where does that need to go? Yeah, the trash containers. Yeah, I remember like, I think first we've seen them in... Was it British Columbia? Where does that need to go between the trash? That seems like... That seems like it's more suited for the scout than this. Okay, we're gonna abandon that. Where can you find the big truck? So no one, if you jump onto my channel and there's a video that got posted a couple of hours ago about how to get Voron G the quickest way. That's your best bet, buddy. Check it out. Shows you the location, how to get it, how many repair points, and how much fuel you need. And by promoting myself like that, I get an extra view for my video. So wait, hold on. One second. No. Sorry, no one. Sorry, I absolutely miscommunicated this. In half an hour, the video releases for how to get that truck, I think it's in half an hour. Because my review video dropped 2 hours ago, so I think it releases in half an hour. 1 second, buddy. Let me check that. Yeah. It's releasing in half an hour, so not yet, buddy. Sorry to confuse you. Not yet. Show you on a map? Yeah, absolutely. So go to the second map, and it is in this pond here, in this body of water here. That's where you come to the second map through here, and you need to go all the way around near the fuel station, near the gas station in here. And then once you pick it up, you need to take it to the solar farm. I'm glad he made it. I can just say Telemenes made a video on it. Yeah, I always, when the new season drops, I always do like how to get... Wait, what was the other cargo I missed? Oh, transformer, okay. Anyway, let's abandon that. That's definitely a mission for... Certainly a mission for a scout. I just noticed you need to go between those like 2 railway carts, and it's like, nope. I'm not getting stuck there, especially when the railway tracks prevents you from steering that much. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Started my first hard mode playthrough last night. Any recommendation? If you started your first hard mode playthrough, I would say be really, really careful of the money. Like, don't recover any vehicles. Sell everything that you are 100% you won't need. So, for example, if you're selling a gearbox on a truck, have a think about is there going to be another same class truck that might need that gearbox? If not, then obviously sell it. Don't buy trailers willy-nilly, because obviously you sell them, you can't sell them, you get no money for them. Also, if you buy a vehicle from the store, you save up some money finally, and you buy a vehicle from the store, make sure you definitely want the vehicle, because you will only sell it for a half price. Just be really careful of the money. Once you're like in a couple of seasons, then you can be relaxing a bit. But once you start off, you can actually go bankrupt and sort of game over the game if you're not careful with the money. Don't waste stuff on money you don't need. Exactly. Exactly. Very well put. Very well put, Zing. Okay, let's go get that. Still can't believe we just made the fuel station. But let's go get that Jangsu finally, because it needs to go here into this company parking lot or whatever it's called. Yeah, we was kind of reckless coming down this road as well, because it's not the smoothest ride either. I'm just glad it worked out at the end. And most important, stop and fuel from quest truck that you can. Yeah, and don't forget to leave 10% to fuel if the fuel is for the mission. For example, if you have a fuel tanker semi-trailer and it has fuel in there, you can use it, absolutely use it for all of your vehicles, but make sure to leave 10% in there, otherwise the mission won't accept the trailer. But yeah, that grammar, that's a good point, I missed out. If you press the like button, Tele will give you more info on the Mercedes DLC. Yeah, it will. You'll get Mercedes DLC key shipped to your email, your inbox. A secret achievement. I started hard mode while waiting for season 17, but deleted it, realizing how insanely long it was going to be. Yeah, yeah, because for example, like on normal modes, for example, I received a Voron, I unlocked it, and you just recover it to the garage. Saves you like, somebody said we took an hour to take that generator and take the Voron back to the garage. So you just save a lot of time. With the hard mode, obviously, you have to be very tactile with your money and stuff like that. So certainly, the financial side is certainly a bit more tedious, which I kind of enjoy. Look, we had to sell like a Dairy Longhorn just to get all the upgrades for the Voron G, so that's pretty insane, isn't it? It's pretty insane if you ask me. I mean, yes, it's unstable with the race suspension and 52-inch, but it's not as bad as Padera, for example. It's very much usable. Yeah, I'll be sticking with 52-inch, that's for sure. 52-inch tires. You know, I said that I'm gonna probably tip on this next rock. I always like to jinx myself, don't I? Okay, we're back. We found this little unfortunate truck. Take it. It's not far now, so it'll be fine. I know that like the Voron can just go through the water, but I need to be careful of Jangsu's. No snorkel option here, so I just need to hug the shoreline if I can. Okay, let's go. Maybe shouldn't give it. Oh, what? Engine damage? Not good. That is no bueno. To get myself out of here somehow. Actually, got stuck myself. Back a bit. I actually got stuck badly here. How the hell? Something... Am I catching on something? What tires are we on? A 52-inch? It doesn't seem... Oh wow, we've like fully submerged. Okay. Okay, maybe this is deep then. Okay. Plan B. Hard mode feels like it's the true way to play the game, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I restarted mine as soon as the hard mode came out. Because I don't know if everyone remembers, but the hard mode wasn't always available in SnowRunner. At first it was just normal mode, so when the hard mode finally released on SnowRunner all these years ago, I just went on hard mode straight away. Okay. We're out, but we can't reach the Jangsu, so maybe... Starting hard mode is the way to go, I think, but after season 16 in normal mode, it's insane to start all over. Yeah, I mean, if you've done all of the... If you've done all of the regions, for example, if you're fully caught up on the progress and all sorts like that, you definitely don't want to start the game over. I mean, some people do, but it can be a lot of trouble that way. It's not saving there. It must be some bug in the save process. What about yours? I mean, it was saving. I saw the save symbol gone off, but whether it's actually saved or not, I guess we'll find out after the stream. I wonder if the Jangsu's engine completely toast now. Oh, we actually put it in high. Nice. Didn't expect it to go in high there. Nice. Cruising. The Jangsu's engine's not even started. We played for an hour and the game didn't save. I wonder what that could be. I wonder if some sort of mods are messing your saves again. By the way, are you on Steam or like Epic or Microsoft Store, PlayStation, Xbox? Like, would it help us pinpoint maybe that a bit more if you told us what platform you're on? That place was sketchy, wasn't it? Oof, that was close. 1 second, I'll read that message in a second. Oh, bogged down. Okay, that's a good time. I hate that I have to pay tax on digital product, 42 cents for government. Yeah. I did the test, went back to the main menu, then returned to the game, and there was no save. Ah, interesting. At least our digital games are unaffected by the tariff stupidity. That's true. That's true. Oh, there's loads of routes like British Columbia, and never noticed this. Okay, maybe that's was catching me under the water. I don't know. Don't know how's your day going, buddy. I don't know. I was kind of like fixated on the game. I don't know if you said how your day is going so far. How's work? Trust you had coffee already. It's kind of like, what is it? 9:40? Approaching 10 o'clock? Definitely should have had like at least like one coffee by now. Hopefully done. Do you think the new Voron is better than the Tega 6455B? That would be a good comparison. I don't know. I would have to test the Tega 6455B. That's probably like the truck that because it's so hard to get in the main. I haven't had much like exposure to the 6455B. Almost 80% done in Quebec. Nice. Nice. Getting there, Don. Getting there, buddy. Words trucking away. Got my coffees. Nice. I'm thinking about making a second coffee. I don't know if that's a wise move. I heard the new Voron is bonkers OP. It's really good. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, it's the truck's too strong or whatever. But it's very good, unfortunately. It's very, very good. Oh, fuel and chill. So the fuel goes to the storage expansion. Fuel and chill. Okay, so the freezer goes here. Wait, so what? Why is this here? Is that where I'm picking the freezer from? We'll find out in a second. Why is that? Like the mission is all the way there. The drop-off point is all the way there. So why is the... weird. Anyways. Kamaz, apparently it's somebody saying it's Ural, like a modified Kamaz. But yeah, I guess it's a Kamaz cab on it, right? I have 2 contracts and a handful of tasks. As you may recall, I do not count trials. Yeah, I do remember that you don't do trials. They're not considered as your what you call it, like main tasks or a measure for the progress. All right, let's give a bit of fuel to Jangsu, so at least he can get to the fuel station. I was going to say, couldn't get my words out. Oral 532320. Kyle, thank you for the sub. Yeah, probably Corhon. I'm not really sure. I'm not really versed in like Soviet trucks and stuff, so I thought it looked like a Kamaz. I've seen Kamaz in real life, so I thought that looked like a Kamaz, but apparently people are saying it's Ural, so here we go. Oh, that was another checkpoint I just hit for that mission. So what's left in there? Surveying. One more point left. I think we done 4. 1 in the fuel plant. Okay. And if I correctly remember, way to the fuel plant is blocked and there's a work site there, so I think we're gonna take the Voron and like go that way. Or maybe I should try and do it in the Jangsu. Oh, damn. That's what happens when you read chat. Damn it. I'll get the Voron to fix it. You're in your 4th coffee, Travis? You're crazy, buddy. No texting and driving, exactly. Got punished for that. Oh man, that Jangsu is gonna be so underwhelming if I go stuck to all the way to that location. It'll be underwhelming, that's for sure. Let's see if anything's here. Just quickly. There's a trailer. And there is... a loading spot. Right, what can I get here? Cement consumables. Interesting. Consumables, you say? Consumables, you say? None of those missions needs it. Yeah, never mind then. It looks like a mask from the reality. Yeah, I think, like Corhon mentioned the model name of it. I think it uses that Oral uses Kamaz's cab. All right, let's go and fix that punctured tire on the Jangsu and let it be on his way. Squeaky Voron, as Zinc calls it. Right. Repair your wheels. And also repair your... I wish I could like distribute the points as I want to. But repair the engine, I guess, and some of the suspension. Yeah. Off you go, little Jangsu. Into the wilderness you go. Tell how's it going, buddy? Hello, Definitive. Yeah, it's going really well. It's going great. Thank you for asking, Definitive. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Hopefully all is good as well in your front. Worth to buy this season? Or this particular... I was going to say this year 5 pass or truck or the season? Like which one we're talking about? Just getting started, you just woke up. Nice. Nice. Get the coffee. I don't know, something about the season. I think it's worth it, yeah. Both trucks are really good, and the season looks really well made as well. So I'd say it's worth it. But yeah, Definitive's best part of the day is the morning. You wake up, all sleepy, get some coffee going. Oof, what could be better? Look how skinny those tires are on this little boy. Although unique tires for the Jangsu are not the best option, you either want to go TMHS's or the other mud tires. Can't remember the designation name for them. The truck sounds good. For me, it's a cross between like Step 3 Tenny and Crocodile. Like crocodile on steroids, basically. That's what I would describe it as. I do wonder, the jet tires? No, the other ones. There we go. You got the new DLC. Nice. I'm just gonna see if the Jangsu can traverse these rail tracks or not. Proc with another axle. Ah, see this? I think this traverses them. Not just as bad. Never mind, just as bad. I think we need a scout here with like smaller tires. Balloon tires? Yeah, balloon tires is one option, but also you have Can't remember the designation. It's on tip of my tongue. There's a couple of options basically for the tires for this truck. Is it OHS ones maybe? With balloon tires you get more stability, of course. The trucks become a lot more stable. What you definitely don't want to do is get the rock crawler suspension if you're planning hauling cargo with truck, because it like compresses the suspension so much. It actually drags through the mud a lot more. Surveying the infrastructure. So I don't know if you can get that and then go there. Hopefully. Let's try. I'm excited to get it now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, nice that you got the DLC done. So once you finished with Quebec, you can jump straight into here. Also, we need to get this bad boy to the garage. Equip it. Yeah, it's a really good truck. I'm probably gonna use it as a like a support vehicle, like as I do with the Croc. Get some get like a little fuel tank on the back of it and just support the fleet across the maps. It's shame it cannot have a crane and a bed. I would use that, but obviously that's not an option, and I don't really think it performs that well with a low saddle on it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Go back to season 16 another time. Yeah, season 16 is a bit of a stinker anyway, so you can do that in between the seasons, I guess. Big Scout? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, these blocks placed in the mud gives me PTSD. From Amora, right? Remember those blocks in the snow? Not a fun time. Right, a steep climb. What is this? A lot of money. Oh, because there's a lot of cargo. Needs to go to the mountainside. And solar panels. Solar panels are somewhere here, as far as I remember. And service spare parts is, I think, here. There's a little depot there. Okay. So far, I've been using my 6x6 trucks as a support. Busting out 8x8s and big trucks for the work. Yeah, no, that's a good strat. Absolutely. It's a good strat done. Just checking if there's any fuel dotted about anywhere, but doesn't seem to be. No. Okay, we're done here. Nice little POI as well, by the way. Looks like some construction work going on. An excavator parked up. It's really nice. Great, played for 2 hours, changed maps, and my progress was undone. Oh, really? Wait, so everyone having save problem issues? Wait. Now I'm paranoid. Is there actually a save problem with the season? No way. Let's have a look. Is that's the second person now that says there's a problem with the save file? I hope we see more arid desert maps. Hopefully, maybe like in SnowRunner sequel. Would be a good shout. I haven't seen anything to say about the save file, so hopefully it's just a coincidence of two people saying the same thing. Certainly don't want any save file issues going around, right? Is this PBS? You mean PTS? No, Evan, this is live version, so the update is out basically, as I'm trying to say. PC. Shall we test it? Chat, shall we test it? Although I'm gonna pre-warn you, I'm gonna be fuming if it's 3 hours in and it's like erased. Although it's not the biggest, problem, right? And I'm sure they would fix it, but I've just quickly checked the socials and nobody said that so far, so I wonder if it's a coincidence. Right, what's up here? Any missions going? Oh, just a little parking lot. Nothing, nothing to see here, I guess. Okay. If you save for science, it makes it okay. Yeah. Let's do it for science. You know what? We'll do it at the end of the stream. I don't want to... I'm just thinking I might be... I don't want to upset myself. Oh my god. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll do it after the stream. Like before the end of the stream. If that breaks it, then that's a good... That's a good credit roll. Hopefully it doesn't break it, right? Oh! Isn't that beautiful? Very picturesque region, for sure. What have we unlocked? A bunch of things here. How do we get there, by the way? I think maybe we can descend with a small truck down here. Honestly, like this place here is like locked with like landlocked. So basically there's a worksite here, like fallen rocks or whatever. There's a worksite here. So the only way to get into there is through this little railway track, I guess. And I don't know if they fixed it, but on PTS this was a hellhole. This little patch is like a sinkhole basically. So, but I think we can maybe cross that stream. There's plenty of trees to winch around. So, yeah. Where are we going? Like here. And descending there. I think we'll be fine. A nice change to Watchtowers not being Watchtowers. Yeah, true. They're like, I don't know, medieval towers or something. Okay, let's try and get this baby back to the... let's try and get this baby back to the garage. I believe I almost busted my suspension here as well. A very rude moment by those stairs. Busting my truck like that. Lots of like nice POIs, that's for sure. Any good tires for rocks? I have heard that chains are good. In my test that doesn't seem right. Yeah, chains doesn't really help you with the rocks, to be honest, Henry. It's I think scouts and crawler suspensions is the best probably that you can do on rocks. There isn't like a friction value for rocks alone. I don't know if that makes sense what I just said there. Rocks are just slippery in game altogether, so you basically want the crawler suspension on a scout, and then it's gonna behave a bit better on the rocks. Need to go slower, I'm going way too fast here. Kind of a road, but not really a road. I don't know what this is. Definitely wouldn't be going back up there. Maybe. It's like a dried out riverbed almost. What it seems like. Yes, people compare to ice, I suppose. No, it doesn't work like that, at least to my knowledge. Ice is ice. Only chain tires is really good on ice. Well, with one exception, Burlak. is the vehicle that has unique tires that can perform on ice really well. Many shortcuts, yeah. Might end in tears quickly. Hopefully not. Okay, worksite. It really sucks actually that you cannot track the worksites. I wish I could. For example, this worksite is absolute pain in the butt. It needs 150 fuel from my tank, 1 metal beam, and 200 repair points. So on hard mode, if I like used all my repair points just to do this worksite, then I need to go resupply them for money to get it to another worksite. Holy moly, that's tedious. I guess enough whinging to get on with the telemenace. Like, it works fine for the small truck, but I don't think it would work quite so well with a bigger vehicle. Maybe it would. Maybe Kenworth would just like go through the side without any hiccups. Okay, at least one contract is done. That's good. That is good, good, good. 13k? Quite nice, actually. Quite a nice payment, actually. Right, Mr. Railyard, what do you sell? Fuel, oil barrels, drilling equipment. Pretty short selection of goods. And what is this? A fuel workaround. Man, these missions, every mission I look at, it's like loads of cargo. It needs to go there. And what do we sell here? Cargo containers and oversized. So that's like 8 cargo slots. Holy moly. It's like 8 cargo slots from there to there. And see what I mean? If I don't fix that worksite, it's kind of a pain in the ass, really. Service hub. Oh. Oh, okay. Semi-trailer. I didn't see that. Very good. Very good. Noted. Noted. And let's see what waste not, want not. What is that? Let's get it all explored. Have a look if there's anything behind that building, just in case. Never know. No, nothing there. Okay. At least we checked. Alright, so what is waste not, want not? Visit farm extension. And that's it. Ah, visit farm extension and then delivered package stand and wooden planks. Okay. You say so. Alright. Okay, let's go back to the garage. Equip this bad boy with something, so it's a bit more useful, not just driving about like a lunatic. Where's this leading to? Like a mountainous road through here. Really interesting. Really, really interesting. Okay. Where are we going down? Should be like a little passage on the right. Loading into the new garage now. Nice, Travis. Get in there, buddy. Okay, so it's not... Where's this little road? Oh, back up a bit. Like here, apparently? Apparently that's a road. Okay. I'll take it. If you say it's a road, it's a road then. Where to find Ural? I wonder if the video has released for Oh yeah, so the video has released. So if you go to my channel called Docent and look at my latest video, which released 8 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago, it will show you exactly where to get the Voron G and what you need, what kind of fuel supplies and the repair points and stuff like that. Now, the other decision I'm kind of thinking about, do I want the crawler suspension on this vehicle? I mean, the race suspension is stiffer and it's actually quite, well, not quite, but a little bit higher than the crawler suspension, but does it give me that movement? But if I use the balloon tires with the race suspension, I think it should give me a bit more stability, so maybe I'll go with that. Tons of content dropped today. Yeah, there's one more video dropping on how to get the Jangsu at 5 o'clock this evening, so well, that's my time anyway, so I guess in two hours. And then tomorrow we're back streaming tomorrow, and there's also a video dropping tomorrow, a review of the Jangsu as well. So yeah, a bunch of content in coming days, guys. Yeah, I've prepared all the content. Basically was working hard last week just to get it all in sort of launch date, if that makes sense. Yeah, the fuel tanker add-on got lighter, and Cat got the water tank. Yeah, and I think the Warthog got some balance improvements. As of 5 can spacing between as of 5's crane and the sideboard bed has been fixed basically, but it still cannot attach the trailers. Padera's fenders got fixed so they don't collide with the trailer. Well, there's quite a bunch of improvements. I guess we'll do a video about it. Actually, that gave me an idea to do a video about it. Everything that dropped, everything that got sort of released with the new season. That might be a good video for tomorrow as well. Andromed, if you could talk only English in the chat, please, so everybody else can understand. Appreciate it. I saw Warthog was updated, and now I wonder when they will give 220 liter for the Action. Action's pretty good where it is, isn't it? I thought Action is pretty good where it is. Okay, back to the garage. Finally. Finally. Oh, that's not the entrance. Bum. Oh, finally. Definitely top engine. Wait, was it top engine? I need to have a look quickly. I think it's top engine. Columbus, 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 where are you? Yeah, so the torque difference, the bottom engine is 115 and the top engine is 147. And actually, all of them are really good on fuel. Never mind then. What about the gearboxes for this? I know it also has, similar to Voron G, it got unique gearbox parameters. So the off-road has 6 gears. Nice. Off-road gearbox with the 6 gears. Good. Actually, fuel consumption, balanced and fine-tuned, has more consumption than the off-road and only 0.1 more than the high range. With only 10% all-wheel drive penalty, yeah, it's a no-brainer. Off-road. The crawler is locked. Good. We don't want it anyway. Go away with your crawler suspension. Yeah, just checking whether I sold all of that. So OHS once is definitely a tire option here. But also balloon tire and the MHS once as well is kind of decent tires, but I think balloon for the stability, to be honest. Definitely want the snorkel, right? Because there isn't one. Yeah, Funnily enough, it can do a long log and a crane combo, which I thought it's a bit odd, but can. I can have 110 liters. It is half of its half. It is half of its. It is half of its half fuel tank. That's a difficult thing to say. I kind of wish, I know like the bed overhangs quite a bit, so there's no chance for the fuel for the loading crate, but I wish it kind of like maybe had a one slot and maybe a one slot and although the loading crane goes well with this. But it's kind of useless then, so I don't know what to do here. Definitely don't want to auto load. And some of the weight will be hanging off the rear axle, which might be a little bit weird, so. Half of its real fuel tank. Ah, okay, got it now. Or shall we like equip it with this and just bomb it around supplying work sites? Or we just go, although I said not a good idea, but or we just go with a saddle low and go pick up that trailer and use that with that. Where was it? Was it here? Yeah, it's there. Decisions. Decisions. Do I have a van body? I do have a van body purchased. Which works. I know there's a work site here. What does this work site need? Wait, it doesn't say. Oh, because I didn't visit it. What a muppet. Should have visited. Yeah, I don't really know. Really sure what to do here. Let's think about it. I think let's sit on it. Let's see what we can do next. So it opened a bunch of we could do seismic, so the little Jangsu do seismic vibrator. You could do those missions. That's in another map. That's another seismic. There's 2 seismic vibrations. No, it's only one. Looking at it wrong. Okay. Fuel and chill. We could have picked up fuel, but we had no bed on it, of course. Fuel and what else? And a freezer. I don't know where to pick up freezer from. We haven't found any place to pick up a freezer from. I wish Jangsu had a single slot, man. That would be so good. But it doesn't. Okay. I think we're gonna do the seismic place. And that one, stability check. That one. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right. Okay. Wait, is it in another map? I think because it doesn't say the distance, does it? That might be on a second map. Stability check. I like how that module is free. Oh no, it's on this map. Okay, I just needed that equipped. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, 500 meters. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be on that side? Let's exit the garage through the other side. I have a feeling it's gonna be on the other side of the map. The camera controls are wild. Oh, the chat went really quiet. I also noticed the fuel is quite low, but I think there's a scout fuel trailer somewhere on this side, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully my memory serves me well. Hopefully my memory serves me well. I'm here lurking. Yeah, I think everyone is lurking. I think everyone's lurking. That's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm just lonely. The old teleman is just lonely, you know? You know how it goes, guys. Hey, hello, ESP. Hello, buddy. We don't want you texting and driving. Remember what I said, guys, about these massive freaking... These massive, like, dips in under the surface? And that's me using the TMHS tires, balloon tires. That's what I mean. I could just stream on second monitor while away and debugging the installer. Nice, nice. Now, sorry guys, I'm requiring attention just because I'm lonely. Good old Telemenis is lonely. No, all good, all good. I'm just joking. Hello, Tux Destruction. Hi guys. How is everyone doing today? Somewhere on the right there we can exit this. I mean, I think I'm going the right way for this. Actually, if we run out of fuel, it is going to be a good reason for us to whip out. Should have gone that way, but I think we can climb here. It'll be a good occasion for us to take out the Warthog into the wild. You sleepy? Need a nap? Hello, Nathan. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated. Come on. Perfect. All right, where to next? Why don't we get that Watchtower? We're not gonna be getting enough fuel anyway here, so using the Bilbird to scout this map. I still need to get the Bilbird because that's like a good little support slash scout truck, isn't it? Need to get the Bilbird. What does this say? Saint Anne's Chapel. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm not religious, but that is beautiful. Actually, with a balloon... I was gonna say, actually with the balloon tires, it's not bad stability-wise, but almost tipped while I said that. Sometimes I need to learn to be quiet. Very nice scouting roads. Yeah, it's definitely a bigger scout with a repair focus. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I just need to go around. Okay. It kind of feels like I'm descending, but it just goes around and then goes up again. Thoughts on expeditions and roadcraft. Personally, a huge fan of SnowRunner, but I don't care about the other games. Hoping for the next project can be successor to SnowRunner. So SnowRunner is definitely my #1 favorite. There's not even a close comparison. Expeditions I was negative of, but now that they released all the content they wanted to release, it got in a lot better and a lot more enjoyable. There's a lot more things to do in the game, but it's still not enough to sort of pull me away from SnowRunner. Roadcraft has good ideas, but it's not executed well. But I guess it's not too late. They can still work on that game and get it into a better place at some point. I don't know, man. I would say SnowRunner 1, Roadcraft 2, Expeditions 3. You already sleepy trying to read and play? Yeah, that's what happens, man. Welcome to my world. Can't wait to can't wait to tow the elephant with super long trailer through here. Yet with the 8 slot. Yeah, bunch of new expeditions. A bunch of new tasks just opened, so that's good. If I can descend like here without getting too sleepy. Oh, the whole bunch of map opened. Okay, that's good. One more? Yeah, one more. Watchtower. Okay, let's reassess. Let's stop. Why did I thought there's a fuel trailer there? There's a trailer, but I don't think that's a fuel trailer. Doesn't look like one anyway. Why did I think there's a fuel trailer here? I was wrong. Maybe. I still think there is here, maybe? Maybe in this part of the map. I just remember there being fuel. I might be Delulu. I might be crazy. I don't know if there's a fuel, but I just remember there being fuel. Although there's a generator, we can take some fuel from the generator, right? Right? Anyway, let's go. Let's go get that first seismic vibrator thing. It's gonna be somewhere here, isn't it? Like in this horrible place. Let's quickly change that to day and have a look. Is there a way to descend here rather than going all around the hill? It looks it, right? It looks pretty safe. Just started playing SnowRunner about a month ago and your videos helped a ton. Oh, that's really good. That's, I guess that's the main purpose of those videos. They help new players as well, especially the SnowRunner Academy and such. So I'm glad you found them useful. Oh my god, I just got so lucky there. Jesus, I got so lucky there. I kind of went into the tip and I couldn't stop. I had to go. Holy moly, that was holy moly, that was close. Damn, it's sleepy 2 times now. Props to you, Tele. Thank you very much. Sorry, just getting this thing plugged in. Here we go. Oh my, I don't know how I survived that. That was pure luck. I felt like the truck sliding over the rocks and I just thought, okay, I just need to give it some beans, otherwise I'm cooked. And actually worked out. Interesting. Yeah, this truck's really nice. It doesn't have much overhang. It goes across the rocks really well and stuff. Yeah, good. When in doubt, floor it. Exactly. So, consumables and service spare parts. I think I want to go get that generator and get some fuel from it. Man, I didn't realize fuel is going to be such an issue. I need to spawn a vehicle that can actually maybe get some fuel around the map. I think that would be a good shout. Where am I going? Oh, I missed the turning. Oh my god, so bad at this game. There's a little mountainous road. 5,600 time. You know what, Travis? When the money's so tight and 5,600, if you correctly remember, it's in Quebec. So I definitely don't want to recover that vehicle just to spawn it in here. That's like already... That's already well, like over 10k just to do that. So I think I'll refrain myself from doing that. Although it's tempting. Might get like a TranStar or something with a fuel add-on, I don't know. We'll see. Like, see with the add-ons like this truck just works really well. I was going to say, am I off course? But no. We're still on course. How much gigabytes did you have with actualization? Not really sure about that question. You mean how many gigabytes was the update? Which I still don't know the answer to, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know, maybe someone else can tell Honzus how many gigabytes was this update? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Fortunate enough to have like a decent internet, so it just downloads fairly quick. Oof, that was uncalled for. 47, about 46. Here we go. Thank you, guys. That was unnecessary for me to leave it in high range. Absolutely heard that one. That absolutely hurt. You had 3.6 gigabytes? That doesn't sound like a right update. Come on. 3.6 gigabyte on Steam? Oh, really? So it's only the console updates that are like mega. I have to probably like re-download the whole game where probably Steam patches the game. Is that correct, Warthog? Thank you, Alexander, for the sub. It was the size of the add-on. Nice. By the way, Jangsu is the only few of the trucks in the game, and Voron G, that can actually have a seismic vibrator add-on plus can tow a trailer. Not a lot of trucks can do that. So this could be my mobile fuel trailer because there isn't any crafting missions, right? How tempting, trailer store disconnected from the garage. But how tempted to buy all sorts of trailers, although they're mega money. And I won't be doing that anytime soon unless I'm like fully stuck. Is that consoles cannot do the file, so they just download it all again? Oh my god. Rip those people who has like caps on their data. How many fuel in this little thing? 150, that's quite generous actually. I wonder where that generator needs to go. Have we had a mission for it? Generator. We probably did, I just missed it, right? Maybe we didn't. Maybe it's like locked behind somewhere. I'm sure we're gonna need it at some point. But it's nice to have that little trailer. I wonder if I should pull it onto the main road, maybe. I think I should. Maybe more accessible for the next truck that sort of passes through here. So there's only 400 meters to the first side, so yeah. Definitely on this side. That seismic vibration mission. Not sure I'm gonna bypass that work side, but we'll figure it out. Sure, there's a way around. Maybe even here. It is actually. But I need to accept that and that. God damn you. There's a lot of little missions I need to accept here and there. A few shops. Visit Animal Farm checkpoint. Where is that? Animal farm checkpoint. It was there. I was there not too long ago. Guess we're going there again. Supporting countryside. Okay. Interesting. Is this like a scout map? No, it's not. It's not. Normal map. See, there's a... Across the horizon, like there's a huge factory, another factory. So we need to get to that place as well. Supporting the outpost. Consumables and fuel. To northern Watchtower. Okay, I was there just a moment ago. Consumables and fuel. And then that Watchtower, consumables. Okay, that might be a thing. I think consumables we can get here, and also, if I correctly remember, there's a farm here. Also gives me consumables. Or this farm, maybe. Gives me consumables. Well, one of the farms gives me consumables, I'm pretty sure. Okay, good. Good. Slowly, things are coming together. Let's see if this needs any fuel, so I could give it from the generator if it does. Ah, it needs fuel, okay. We'll give it some fuel from the generator, because we're generous. Should always do some... a lot of scouting in the season. Should always do some scouting to uncover the map. Yeah, that's always a good idea. You never go wrong with scouting, right? Right, let's pull this trailer to the other side of that work site, and we'll leave it on the main road. This is not a bad truck by any stretch of imagination. For like little missions like this, it's perfect. This village has a lot of work going for it. Farm delivery, service, spare parts, and more consumables. All right. So really, we want there's a work site somewhere here because we're going back and forth quite a bit. We really need to get that sorted. And we really need that work site sorted just to make our life a little easier. Okay. Some sort of game plan unraveling in our heads. Right, I think we're gonna leave it here. Metal beams, man. Shame you can't deliver it from... Oh, you can. Oh, it's taking it straight from the trailer instead of a truck. That's really good. It's gonna need one metal beam. Oh. What's happening here? Either keyboard malfunction or... That looks familiar. Yeah, absolutely. 100% don't even know what to do. Right, I think somewhere here. Thank you, Don. Much appreciated. Oh, you can't ban? I think just hiding Oh, and hide the user. Yeah, yeah. So like hiding the user from the channel is basically equivalent of a ban, basically. If that makes any sense. Hidden, reported, perfect, thank you very much. Right, where are we going with this? Oh, that's stability check. Oh, pretty close, 117. Wonder if it's like maybe here somewhere near the tower. Let's check it out. $102, 96, 89. Getting there, getting there. Wonder if it's like here. 64. It wouldn't be that like hidden, right? Oof. Run out of juice. Yeah, I know, because he's been on Zink's channel like spamming rubbish, and he keeps creating new accounts just to spam crap in the people's channels. So yeah, it's the guy's a bit of a lunatic. It might be here actually. Yeah, thank you for dealing with that, Don. They're welcome to waste their time, yeah. I don't know why people do it, to be honest. Just wakes up one morning and goes, oh, I'm gonna go troll people online. Sad. Doesn't look like we're going the right way. Distance is getting bigger. I missed something, damn. Just some troll. Just some troll online, man. Don't feed the trolls exactly. Don't pay any attention to them. So 63, 60, 57, 53, 49. So it looks like we're heading so near the water here. So 41. Whoa, really? In the water? Devs actually did that to us. No, it's now getting further. So must be on this rock. Like, must be here then somewhere, I think. Need to go up. Does it burn a lot of fuel, this vehicle? It has a small fuel tank and it's not the most economical, I'd say, so it does burn a bit of fuel, yeah. I kind of like it. I like the vehicle. That optimistic? That is too optimistic. Let's see if we can go down. I should have gone up the moment I had a chance there. I think the stock engine is actually sufficient for like small jobs like these. Maybe I should have stuck with the stock engine, but it's not a lot of difference in terms of fuel usage. Yeah, looks like we're in the right place. Yeah. Nice. One down, a million more to go. I think it would be a good... Is there any fuel here? I don't think so. I think we're gonna go down. I need to... I feel like there's a... Something rings a bell that there's a place for materials there. Is it service spare parts or consumables or something like that? I have this memory from PTS that is something there. Oh my god. I should have not stuck it in a high range there. A lot of fallen bridges I see. Oh yeah, absolutely. So they're called work sites nowadays, apparently in this new season. And they need like parts like metal beams or service spare parts, and some of them need fuel or repair points, or there's a couple of them that needs all of it. So, and they're not they don't count as a mission, not mission, they don't count as a region progression, if that makes sense. So they're completely optional. You can kind of basically choose to do this region hard mode without repairing them. Does that make sense? Like increase your difficulty if you want to. Like you can opt out and you still get 100% of the map done if you want to. Hey, oh, season 17. Hello, Tamika. Hello, welcome to the stream. What is this? Oh, so this is for one of... This is basically for one of those people missions where we need to do consumables to each house. Okay. Just can't shake the feeling there's something here that we can pick up, like a cargo location. And hello to you and chat too. Hello, Tamika. Hopefully your day is going well. Oh, Zing, did you, Zing, was you here? We had our little friend spamming the chat with the new account. I don't know if you saw that, Zing. Don took care of it. Ah, so it's a service hub to Wait, it's not a service hub to Banhammer. Vehicle spare parts, service spare parts. Okay, so I was right, but it's not a... It's not a service hub that we can replenish our points in, right? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. I planted the burlag, hope something better grows. Picture in Discord. Planted the burlag. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. That's certainly planted, Travis. Ridiculous. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Where are we going next? I think I probably want to get that watchtower. I'm thinking I want to get that watchtower. What do we reckon? Get some fuel while we're there. So like if we go here, back here, get some fuel and then all the way to watchtower. I think so. I think we should do it. It's starting to terrain clip and bug out. Yeah, it's definitely planted. Maybe it's gonna sprout little burlags out of there. Let's get the fuel, because it's like... I made a crucial mistake. Can anybody like point out the crucial mistake that I made with this vehicle when I was in garage? What did I miss to put on the roof? What did I completely forgot to put on the roof? Roof rack! Exactly. Like such a small fuel tank and I forgot to put the roof rack on. Silly me. Shall I go back? I think I should go back. It might be quite a... It's legally required by law, exactly. Because it might be a journey. A bit of a journey. Roof rack, exactly. Just me being forgetful like nothing new there, is it? Yeah, go do that. Will I clear the post? Nope. Gonna have to do like 20-point turn. Oh! Sound the signpost attacks. Okay, leave that there. Refuel. Bum 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 bum. Don't. No, that needs service spare parts and consumables. I looked at that already. What is a upgrade there? How did I miss that? Wonder if it's worth going back. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I think I can make it. I think I can make it without. Upgrades, people, upgrades. The road signs in SnowRunner are weapons of mass destruction. Absolutely definitive they can be. Especially if they get stuck in your truck and then kind of like launches your truck into the orbit. Absolutely can be. Alright, let's go. Once we're done with the seismic vibrator mission, we're just gonna have to revert this truck into something else, so we'll go to the garage anyway. Looks a bit like Dawn. It has those vibes. It certainly does. It has those vibes, yeah. Certainly has those vibes. And I think we'll make it easily to the fuel station anyway on this one fuel tank. I think that would be easy. Then again, a lot of SnowRunner maps feel look samey. Yeah, they do. They do. There's no distinctive sort of look. I mean, if you're like a seasoned player, of course you'll enjoy every one of them because they differentiate, if that makes sense. But yeah, I guess like the reused assets and stuff makes it look samey. So I'm hoping like you guys said, I'm hoping for the upcoming seasons to be really cool. Like the tropical season. I mean, if the screenshot is to go by, like there's gonna be a tropical season, and then obviously the rainforest. Give the goods, exactly. Those might be like the first distinctive, like really distinctive, like a far departure from what we already had. If that makes sense. Or maybe there's just like a one corner of the map that they teased us with, and the rest is samey. You never know. Should disable all-wheel drive when I don't need to make the fuel tank last longer. Should. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, that looks like a worse road to go into anyway, so I think we're going the right way. We'll get to the farm. There's a farm nearby as well, so we'll get to that. We'll see what they have to offer. Maybe those consumables, I was right. Maybe they do those consumables as I thought, which would be a lot closer to deliver than from all the way down south into the map. Another season without a useless scout. Nice. Yeah, I think that message was received loud and clear now. I think they'll be cautious about releasing scouts, or maybe if they will release a scout, hopefully it's gonna be like two trucks and one scout, like a better balance, you know. I don't mind if the scout is like unique, like I'm talking Ford 750 unique, I'm talking Burlak unique, I'm even talking Earth Roamer unique actually. So we just don't need more Resvanis, if that makes sense. Release another Tatarin, yeah, standalone DLC with 16 wheels instead of 8. OP, but pretty much useless. Yeah. It looks like a nice mix of Dawn and Austria to me. You might be on the money there. Mud factor of 22, oh my god. Colgate, hello buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, to the right. I'm cool with more scouts, as long as they're not another generic one. Was really happy with the price of DLC. That's good, that's good. I think we need to give Saber some credit, like DLCs for SnowRunner are like fairly well priced, as long as you're not planning to buy all of them at once. You know, start to play SnowRunner now and want to buy all of the content. Obviously it's gonna work out expensive, but as you like get them as it goes, hasn't been too bad, right, in terms of pricing. I think it's fairly well priced, and they're optional, completely optional, so you don't have to get them if you don't want to. You want to release Ford Focus so you can take it off-roading? Yeah, like what was it, Colin McRae, that rally driver? Can do some rallying. Been an easy trickle of DLCs. Yeah. Right. Alright, what's this? Cleaning up the farm. Ah, okay. These are the containers. You abandon farm and then you get a container. Yeah. I know what this is all about. I remember this one. Rally car would be fun. Right, so what is in here? Consumables? Yes, there's consumables. Only 2 though. It's limited cargo. 2 hay bales, 2 consumables, 3 wooden planks. Okay, limited cargo in here. Okay, noted. They tried it season 7 and was awful. They did try, right? Double checking any fuel trailers around here. Nope, doesn't look like there is. Yeah. Well, look on the bright side, at least we're gonna unlock all of the watchtowers in the first map. I think this abandoned farm has like containers I need to remove from there, if I remember correctly. Did you enjoy season 8? Remind me which one was season 8. Was that Ontario? If that was Ontario, that's really, really enjoyable season. The farming one? Oh, Belazersk or whatever they're called. Glades. No, I don't think I did, to be honest. I never completed, but I saw how much farming there is and I'm like noped out of it. So these 2 containers need to go there. That's actually because the Voron G is pretty close. We're actually gonna do that. Just a bit of a variety. We'll take Voron G. Go get fuel. And go do that. 2 containers. The circle is also new. No, the circle was always there for hard mode players because you need to find your cargo instead of being pinpointed on the map. I don't even know if it's a hard mode thing, but it was always there, at least for me. You can repeat the potato delivery on the glades and just farm loads of money. Can you really? You hated farming? Yeah, this is a hard mode, yeah, correct. Like, you know, in hard mode, if, for example, materials, yeah, you're tracking a mission and materials that you need is in like the fog of war, or, you know, like the place like this where you haven't uncovered it. It will not have like a little arrow for collection. You have to literally visit it, so that's pretty wild. I think we're gonna have to go that way because I know this is a highway, but as far as I remember, there's what you call it, a work site there. So I think we're gonna go through the back of this, like that way. Crocky's rescuing Jangsu. Oh my god, isn't that a full circle? But hopefully I replenished my roof rack. I did. Only 100 liters on the roof rack though, that's pretty stingy. Although there's 5 25-liter canisters. Which basically means they should be 100... Wait, are jerry cans 25 liters or 20 liters? I'm pretty sure they were 25-liter jerry cans. Maybe they're 20. Maybe I'm making a fuss out of that for nothing. You know what? I'm gonna just drive down to the worksite in case it needs fuel. I'll drop some there. Season 8 was a rubbish design for rally cars. IRL there 20? Okay, so that's my bad. So there's 100 liters then. Realistic then. What about this vehicle? Is more fuel economic? What about this vehicle? Is this? Oh no, this is not fuel economic at all. It's not, and you kind of like stuck with the top engine as well, to be honest, Honzas, because the first two engines is kind of underpowered for this truck. So yeah, you kind of stuck with the top engine, which is thirsty quite a bit. Oh, okay, so there's no fuel for this one. There is a little turn off. Is that a road? Looks like it. I wonder if I can like cheese my way. I wonder if I can cheese my way across it. Probably can, because there is... Wait, what am I... Oh, the road sign. The mass destruction. Maybe I should be safe and go down this way. Looks a lot more stable, to be honest. Okay. Progress. Just need to get on this onto this rock and I'll be good, I think. Or not. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. You can do this. You can do this, Voron. Don't give up. Uh-oh. The sign is there. I saw the sign. Definitely don't want to be messing with no signs. Maybe should go like that way a bit more. I don't know. Cheesing didn't really work out for me, did it? I saw the sign. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. It doesn't. Maybe should have like followed the riverbed. Should follow the riverbed. Try one more time. Yeah, I think like there was a lot more easier access on the other side. Should have just stayed in the riverbed. Messed up. I'd need to spin my bum round like so. What the heck? Exactly. Guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me altogether. Oof, that was close. No. Rip. Somebody had the sleepy. Somebody had a sleepy. Oh my god. Why did the crane have to flip that way? It should have been the other way. So that was that was me basically trying to cheese a shortcut. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Oh, exactly. So sad. Oh my, what the hell was that? You saw those fence posts flying? Oh my god. Sleepy 4. Oh my god, we're on a fourth sleepy now. Holy moly. Just in time. Oh no, Steven's here to witness the fail. Wait, how do I get up here? That way? Holy moly, this is rocky. Maybe fixing the road is a better idea. Yeah, I think so. I think it is altogether a better idea, yeah. I was at 4 sleepies. Now we're at 5. Oh my god, there's quite a few sleepies actually. I'm surprised this is only the first one today. Yeah, doesn't feel like it's going in the right angle. Need to correct that. Boom, just like that. Beautiful. I think left here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Jangsu's gonna go and rescue the big G. Be thankful that there are no other cars on the road. Georges are unhinged drivers, especially mountain roads. Crazy drivers. Oof, that looks like a beautiful spot for a lunch break. Oh my god, almost flipped the truck again. At least I haven't missed any sleepies. You haven't, Steven, no. You're bang on the money. Somebody call Kelly, get the road crafters to fix it up. Watchtowers look very nice. They do indeed. The whole region looks really nice. What is that? Last run before the cold. Oh, looks like a little church or something needs our help. See, when I was there, I was kind of like seeing a factory or something in the distance. I bet that nothing is here and it's just like a background prop. I think so. Another upgrade here. I was trying to choose my way here and come through there. I would have got the upgrade. But alas, we don't. How can I get to this boy quickly? I cannot. So I think what I'll do is... how far is that... not scouting, but how far is that scan for the stability check? Only 500 meters, so it's somewhere. It has to be like somewhere... maybe here? So we'll scan that, and then we'll go boom, 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 pick up more fuel, and go, hopefully, save Voron G. They still have a lot of pagans in the mountains? Oh, really? I think. Bunch of goat heads? Oh my god. Sounds creepy. Imagine finding that. Imagine finding that. Okay. Alright, let's go scan that final section. Probably, I'm just thinking which way to go. Yeah, let's try going to the right. Who knew getting an international license would pay off for the game? Getting international license would pay off for the game. What do you mean by that, Travis? I didn't really catch that. What is this? St. Michael's Chapel. There's quite a few chapels there. I like it, and they have like different names. So what is that? Hay bales and fuel. Oh, okay, so we know the hay bales is there. Oh, it needs all these little towns needs a bunch of stuff. Okay, that'll be interesting to get. Right back at it. Stability check. Okay, so 430 meters away, so we're getting closer. No! So that happened. Wow, I'm so careless. Like, literally, how can you tip in this like area? It's not. There's no hazards here. But I had to like drive over that one rock while reversing. Ay. Lemon is such a noob. Okay, well, I guess it's a good time to buy back the Warthog. Warthog, where are you? It's not a scout. Why am I looking at scout? Because I always think it's a scout. It looks like a scout, doesn't it? At least it's cheap. 34k. At least it's cheap. Although I don't know why I impulsively bought a engine which is probably incorrect. Wow, we nap time for trucks. Exactly, nap times for trucks. Oh my god, I'm so gutted I done that. It's funny, but I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted. Yeah, I mean, we definitely, I don't know why I bought that engine. We definitely needed the stock engine because as of engines, they're all like 150k probably. Like, I don't know what's the top engine, but like probably 150. I would imagine the lowest engine has at least 120k. So that was a mistake to buy that, but hey ho. I wonder if we need the race suspension at all. Well, we need for the bigger tires, don't we? I would imagine UOD2s would be best. Oh, it has balloon tires. And 47-inch balloon tires, those are massive on this thing. Actually, might give him a bit of stability, but also I think UOD2s might be... Wait, can you have doubles? You can have doubles. So wonder which wheel. Probably Jats. Some of the Jats are... Anyone knows what's the best tires? Who uses Warthog? Anybody knows what's the best tires for this vehicle to improve stability a little bit? I'm thinking about doubles probably. It's a pretty looking map though, absolutely. No money I see. Never had any money to be honest to begin with. Morning Telemanage just watched your video on the Voron G. Oh, thank you, Lana. What do you think? What's your thoughts? Yeah, money's a thing. Shall we decide what we're gonna do with it first? Probably do need this few places where quite deep. It would be nice to have this. Tell you why, because there's a lot of repair points that are needed for the what you call them, work sites. Also, that's quite tempting. 600 liters to bomb around. But that has 150 repair parts. What about... What do we reckon, that or that? I think we're gonna equip Jangsu with a field trailer, so we probably want to go with that. Thinking. Yeah, I think so. What are we gunning with? Wait, what? That's not compatible with the roof rack? Screw that. Of course we're having a roof rack. Oh, now I equipped... Now I took my roof rack. It automatically took my roof rack off and it wasted all of the points that was on there. Mother... Sorry, Tele. Oh my god. He's back. Right, so... Flipping heck. That took everything away. Even the repair points. That was not good. That was not good with the roof rack. What if I sold it and bought it again? I know it's stupid, but... Probably wanna do it. Literally just turned away for 1 second. Oh, you're talking about the guy? Yeah, he's relentless. Okay. That think we're gonna have to go with active raised. Potatoes, potatoes, isn't it? Maybe active, so I can sort of negate the raised suspension effect a bit. Nah, let's go with raised. What do we want with stars? You lose balloons on this? Yeah. I'm thinking whether to do like MMDs. I think MMDs. Which jet MMDs have the best? Jet MMDs. These are mud tires. Jet MMDs. Jet MMDs. Looks like they're all pretty much the same, with MMD ones slightly better. Okay. Okay, let's try and go literally spend all of the money again. Let's try and rescue Jangsu at least. And also we need that upgrade, don't we? That upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Man, how do you like roll both of your trucks? How? Hey Artem, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we need to go around, don't we? This little vehicle is quite a cutie, isn't it? I would think they would be remotely intelligent enough to use a different icon. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? And then he comes back with into the chat saying sorry. Dude. Dude, Reno. How many maps comes with the... Sorry, I don't want to tip here again. How many maps come with the first release on Season 17? 2 maps. 2 maps in Season 17. Sorry, I missed that message earlier. What was the troll saying? Because I also got trolled commenting on your video yesterday. He's basically just spamming. I think he, like, spammed 12 messages of... like, basically punching his keyboard. Like, they weren't even words, just random gibberish. But he's like, Zing warned me about him. He's like a well-known troller across SnowRunner community. Do you stream often, Tele? Because this is the first time I'm at your stream. Artem, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday. Although there's no stream this Thursday, we're streaming tomorrow instead. So only this week and this week only, we're streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday. And then normal streams are Tuesday, Thursday. But yeah, I stream every week, Artem. Thank you for asking. Spamming dumb stuff pretty much, yeah. Also, Tamika, if you wanna let me know in a Discord or whatever, which who else is like trolling you, we can look into that, because I don't know, for me I just want like I welcome like criticism, like constructive feedback, all sorts of stuff, but I just hate when people are just trolling for no reason, because they're like bored or have sad lives or whatever. So you can squash those bugs. Alright, what is this? I bet it's like crawler for the... yeah, crawler for the Jangsu, which we don't really want anyway. I wonder if the crawler suspension would have saved us there. Maybe it would have given us like more chassis flex and not tip our truck over. Maybe. Who knows? The best way to get out is probably to go that way. Looks like, yeah. Is this... Where are we going? Oh no, the other way. I wanted to ask whenever you're gonna find the Voron or a mission. Or do a mission. Unfortunately, Artem, I found the Voron. It's on its side, because I tried to do a dumb shortcut. And I found another truck, but it's on its side as well, because I done a dumb thing. So yeah, Artem, I found both of those trucks, but it's I messed it up basically. So hence we have the little Warthog out to go at least flip the Jangsu. I think this truck is too small to unflip the Voron. So we'll try and unflip the Jangsu first. And then do the Voron after that. Oh my god, this little truck shifts even with the four gears. Absolutely shifting. Also, it would help if I gone the wrong... Am I going the wrong way? Actually, it doesn't matter. We can cut through the metal factory and that way. Maybe even get the upgrade while we at it. Yeah, actually, that's probably a better idea. I accidentally gone this way and actually it worked out. Hirolm, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, Artem, I flipped both trucks. I'm a bad player. What did I miss? What ethnicity are you again? Caucasian, I think. Last time I checked. No, I'm definitely Caucasian. Although, if you're asking the nationality, I'm from Lithuania. Pause really solid. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think it's like... Technical term is probably white Caucasian. I don't know, man. Does it even matter? Yeah, that's the right way around. Go to the right. Oh, nationality, Lithuanian. A Lithuanian. Or maybe I should call myself Zurdanian. Because I love this region so much, lol. Yeah, it's rough getting married and moving. JJ is a busy guy. Oh, JJ got married? You guys are joking. JJ actually got married? Man, I need to reach out to him if that's the case. This new map looks like a more large Washington. No, I would say it's a bit of an insult to call this map to call this map Washington. That's the rumor that's going around? Well, why don't we just ask JJ? I'm gonna message him. That's like really big news if that's the case. Wow, happy for him if that's the case. But I thought he's doing like construction work to his house. That's why he wasn't stream. Oh, stop. Oh. Almost like steamrolled off the cliff there. Yeah, I thought JJ was doing like construction work to his house, so I couldn't stream because the house is basically a building site. Well, who knew? I don't know, man. Warthog still seems a bit on a tippy side, if you ask me, but I haven't rolled it yet, so it's a good sign. And I do have a roof rack, which kind of affects how it handles. Oh no, the roots. I had to say it. Oh my god. I had to say it's stable. Literally the first puddle I almost died. Bro, exactly. Why do I always jinx myself? Yeah, that's what JJ said. I not heard about this wedding, but if so, it's good for him. Yeah, I think Zing told me about the house. Bro, why is it tipping so much? Zing told me about the renovation stuff, so that's what I thought it is. Well, goddamn, big man's moving on. Yeah, I think it's best if we heard it from the horse's mouth. Probably best not to speculate. Already got in trouble about speculating about Mercedes Actros DLC, right? Which I still think is gonna come though. Hello, what did I miss? Recharger? Not much, buddy. Just a lot of sleepy time. We flipped quite a few times today. If I'm completely honest. Welcome to the stream, Recharger. People get married, yeah, it's normal, isn't it? Well, that one is completely on me. Tell us say that JJ's not getting married, so then what? Tell us say that JJ's not getting married, so then Joy jinxed that as well. What? What is that, Artem? Didn't get. Actually, this road looks like it's designed for a small truck. Is Georgia a tippy region? For me, it is. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. But yeah, there's a lot of like little like tracks like this. See that? Like try taking Cat 745C through here. So basically, you're gonna slide off the rock and lean against that tree, and then good luck getting that out. So yeah, there's a lot of little. No. No. Why do I always have to like jinx myself with this stuff, man? Maybe I just need to like back off, like drive off maybe, slowly. And now maybe drive on. Okay, stop. No, backwards. You kidding me? Well, guys, it's confirmed. I'm officially worst driver. Did you have to ask if it's a tippy region? Oh my god. So that happened. So that happened. Holy macaroni. Well, that was fun. So we have 3 trucks deployed on its side, on its side, on its back, I think. On fire today. Holy moly. Streamlabs can count those. Artem, it's the stream bot or whatever it's called, Streamlabs bot. But yeah, I can count those. Guys, driving together, more like tipping over together. Oh my god. The stream was going so well till like the last an hour where we tipped literally everything. And I'm short on money, so definitely new merch, man. I don't know, maybe never. Maybe I don't know. We'll think about it. I think people want merch before I can even put it out there, right? So we have 6K. Are you drinking? You seem a little bit tipsy. Yeah, my driving is definitely So I was slagging Croc off, saying that the Jangsu is a better Croc. We might have to get Croc to help everyone now. See, I can't spawn anything because having 6 grand, basically if I go to spawn, let's say 6. Oh, it's 3.5. Okay, not too bad. Is all of them 3.5? Also, spawning in is like a standard fee, 3.5. Okay. I know, like recovering them is different depending on a class. Like this is Kenworth is just like too chunky to recover anything. I'm thinking, what should I use? I mean, like Cat wouldn't get down there where the Warthog is. It's just like too narrow. Feel like I need like a Croc-sized vehicle. A Croc-sized vehicle. Decisions. I mean, that it has a fuel tanker in the back, but I don't want to spawn in 605R, to be honest. Maybe Step. I reckon Step, yeah. Right, last ditch attempt to save everything. Will we be tipping the 4th truck? Hopefully not. Burlak. You'd buy telemerge, would you? All right, interesting. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Bro, did you notice you have over 10k subscribers right now? I think I've noticed, Don. Yeah, we got YouTube sent you like an email and stuff like that. So stuff like that. Yeah, so I have noticed. Yeah, guys, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a work that I enjoy doing. Enjoy creating content, enjoy streaming, like engaging with you guys. So actually growing subscribers and stuff like that, and earn like a little penny on the side for the YouTube ads. It's a bonus, guys. I do appreciate you being here. Next goal 15k. Yeah. I think next goal is 20, to be honest. I know it sounds a bit cocky, but I think we can get there. That way. This like swamp is always so confusing for me. 20 it is. Let's go. Let's set a target. Let's set a target, guys. When do you think we can reach 20k? Realistically. Is Spike tippy? Well, it's not as tippy as Jangsu. The wheels are kind of on a small side, and the frame is long, so it has a decent stability, I'd say. 20k by the end of the year. I think that's underselling it, to be honest, Don. I reckon by August. 20k by August. There's a birthday on my August. Here we go. Why don't I make you a deal? There's my birthday is on August, so let's get 20k subs by August, and we'll do a big marathon birthday stream. What about that? Sounds like a deal, guys? You heard it here. Yeah, aim big, like you said, Don. Aim big. Come on, little Pike. We have a reputation to rescue here. 20k by August. Confirmed. Someone clip that. Yeah, someone clip that and make a entry in a diary so you can like shame me when I'm at 11,000 subscribers by August. That's unknown. A good viral video can give you 50,000 subs in a day, and some channels need years to achieve it. Yeah, but I think that like the difference we need to realize here is viral videos go on the viral subjects. My subject of the channel is SnowRunner, and it's never gonna go viral. It's just some videos more popular than others, but it's not a type of content that goes viral. Viral are like amazing things like that can happen in real life, and somebody films them, or you create something really funny. Like, I don't know, you probably all have seen this this music, something about the lights out or something. The guy just basically like closing his eyes and like daydreaming, and this in the middle of the club, it looks like he just murdered someone. And it's like this soundtrack plays. That became a meme, and like that DJ went viral over stuff like that. So basically what I'm trying to get SnowRunner is not a content it's gonna go viral on, and I'm fine with that. I'd rather people sub to the channel for the reasons like the games I play, you know? For example, Road King's coming out this year, so I'm planning to cover that quite a bit. Docked is coming out this year, so I'm planning to cover that a bit. And obviously the remainder of the season is gonna come out, so that's the niche for the channel, and that's what we're gonna focus on. Nothing's gonna go viral, but we're gonna work hard, play hard, and achieve our goals by August. You heard it here first. Holy moly, did I just discount Jangsu or Spike too much? Haven't driven it for a while. Holy moly, it shifts. Small wheels and kind of like long frame, but it's putting the work in. And we need to make sure not to tip it. It's a quality thing for niche topics like this, which is, to be fair, your videos are pretty quality. Some better than the others, to be honest. Thorn Jupiter, or Jupiter. Some better than the others. I'm learning with every video that I make, basically, and trying to understand software in video editing a bit better and improve my skills there. So everything just takes time, you know, and you get better over time with it. And hopefully people and viewers and subscribers are patient enough to stick through the good times and the bad times with your channel, and we'll get there, yeah. Which step is this? This is step 310E hike. Is this the one you get? This is the one you get in Glades. This is a pretty rough area. Quite interesting how Warthog actually like sailed through here. YouTube can go wild recommendations, yeah, but Henry, are those viewers gonna be genuine? So if YouTube picks up on your video, the algorithm picks up on your video and just promotes to wider audience, for example, not a SnowRunner or not even gamers, yeah, you might get a lot of clicks and views, but then duration of how long they're gonna watch your video is not gonna be amazing. They're gonna sub for all the wrong reasons, and I think that ultimately can like hurt your content in the long term. Because we all seen those channels where they have 600,000 subscribers, and when they post a video it gets 2,000 views. You know why that happened? Because it got subscribers for all the wrong reasons and all the wrong content, or the topic of the channel changed and stuff like that. So it's quite in depth, to be honest. Just need to focus here and not go sleepy. I didn't make one, but it's all minor vehicle tweaks. As of 5 crane position, Chimera engine, yeah. And also the, don't forget, Zing, the what you call it, the truck that I tipped. The Warthog stability improvements and collision model has been changed a little bit. Center of gravity has been changed, so a little Warthog love as well. Also, TA805 can attach trailers now, doesn't it, Tatra? I agree. Quality over quantity. True. improvements, they still sell improvements, yet the Warthog is still sell on Discovery. Oh, okay, so you're saying basically improvements are not major enough? Yeah, I sold it on Discovery in Cola because I drove it a few times and I had a miserable experience. So yeah, the jury's is out, isn't it? For the jury is out for this. The jury is definitely out. Okay. Alright, let's try and pull that out of there. Well, that was easy. What I probably should be doing is go down into a valley or whatever this is. Probably be a lot easier like that. And just... Oh, I had to turn off anyway. Okay, cool. Back on his feet. Yeah, that was a quick work. Actually, step 310, I need to, like, give it another chance. I used it in Amor, and we know Amor is a tough region, so maybe that's why it left a bad taste in my mouth. A high range for the Jangsu. Okay. Alright, so I think Warthog will go save that, and while we're here with the step 310, we'll go save the Voron. Still waiting for the Pacific tweaks. I think they said it's gonna be beyond season 17, right? So
At Legitazixuskaite donated £1.99 through Super Chat. 20k subs by August. Trophy emoji, celebratory gesture emoji, gold medal emoji. Mega proud of you.
oh, thank you very much. Guys, that's my fiance in the chat.
At Legitazixuskaite donated £1.99 through Super Chat. 20k subs by August. Trophy emoji, celebratory gesture emoji, gold medal emoji. Mega proud of you.
She's the most supportive she's the most supportive person of this YouTube journey that I'm on. So yeah, guys, you heard it. 20k by August, confirmed by 2 members in Telemenace's family. Let's freaking go. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much for all the amazing support you've shown me. Not all heroes wear capes. Exactly, Tomika. Exactly. So talking about Pacifics, yeah, not until the mid... Oh my god. Don's going crazy as well.
At 932 donated $2 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Donated $2 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. 2026 is the year of Telemenace. 2026 is the year of Telemenace.
Why is it all duplicated? But thank you, Don. Much appreciated. Yeah, 2026 is the year we're gonna grab it with both hands and achieve all the goals we set out to achieve. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the support. We are absolutely doing it this year. The year of W's this year. What did I miss by Zing? Zing said, yeah, not until mid-season DLC patch, at soonest, maybe longer. Yeah, I reckon even probably longer, to be honest. Zing, is it known that such changes can come mid-season? Yeah, thank you, Don. Thank you, buddy. That's you even got a double chat. I guess it's the bot or the voiceover got confused with the with the messages. Thank you, Don. Much appreciated. You guys are showing ridiculous support by just being here, and I'm very, very grateful. All right, let's try and tip that beast over. Oh, that's better. Is actually step 310, is that like the actual... Is that the actual like case of not all heroes wear capes, as Tamika said? I might go over again. Yeah, I think we don't need to kind of drag it out of there because it's... Are we adding another sleepy for this? I think we haven't fully tipped or rectified it on its wheel, so I think no sleepy for this one, guys. What do you reckon? No idea on what changes. Probably not gonna be what everybody wants. Yeah, I think they even said like there's some Jeep improvements, right, for the Jeep Renegade and the Wrangler. Pretty sure they said that. Engine went off and off, on and off. Oh, that's true. That's true, Steven. So that could be. You guys can count that as a tippy. Yeah, I'll take it. I think we need to restore the crane. Maybe it will be better that way. What I could do, I could put my back wheels onto this or behind this little platform to see if that would actually help. Nina77G, thank you very much for the sub. It's narcoleptic. Yeah, it's tired, guys. It's tired. It likes a good old sleepy time. If the engine shuts off, it counts. Yeah, so just add it on, guys. Add it on. While the sleepy's on. Let's get it out all in one stream, and then we'll focus on improving. It's actually harder than I thought. It'd be nice to get maybe the back winch or the back portion of this truck like that. Come on. If I release the winch, will it tip? Probably, right? Actually, it didn't. I was going to say I wanted to add a bit of a stability with the crane, but it went over again. Oh, so the engine started again. Is that another sleepy? Oh my god, I'm piling sleepies like there's no tomorrow. That recovery mission is actually crazy hard. Oh, look at the frame twisting on that beast. Nah, no bueno. I think I now need to go to the front. Need to get all the crane leverage we can get. Backwards or front? Probably frontwards. Also, probably want to winch onto the step right there. Try not to pull the step 310E with me. Would be nice. Oh my god, crazy recovery scenes right here. Oh, something. Maybe. Don't breathe. Don't breathe, guys, it's not over. Hello, how's the new map going? It's going well. Pelpera is going well. As you can see, the recovery efforts are a go. I think we're actually done, right? We're actually done. this crane bugging out. Oh my god. That was that was something. Holy moly, that was something. So basically I decided to, like I'm gonna cheese this work site to go around. Well, that took like forever and a bit. Okay. Last thing before we end today's stream is we need to help the Jangsu, right? Holy moly, that was something. 9 sleepy so far, guys. Surely not that many, right? You guys exaggerate a bit on the sleepies. Well, look on the bright side. There's 2 containers I need to clear from this old abandoned farm, like from right here. So at least I have step 310E and the Voron, so they can take all. They can take one each. Only today there's 3 or 4. Oh my god. No biggie. Yeah, that was crazy. Also, I'm not really sure why my super chat thing has bugged out. It's not counting the donos anymore. I'm gonna have to look into this, make sure it's fixed. $62 damage. I don't know why I do this to myself sometimes. I need to take... I know like stuff like that damages my truck. Why do I like go crazy over it? Well, at least I have some repair points, right? Okay, so which way do we need to go to save this poor soul? Looks like this way, okay. Yeah, so I haven't even gotten to the second point of the seismic vibrator scanning. Interesting. X. I almost ended up on a side again. What the hell? I'm being a little bit too keen here, I think. Pulling some crazy angles, that's why. But did I install active or? No, I installed raised, okay. I was gonna say this would be the point where you lowered your suspension setting, but given that I skipped out on the raised, on the active, I mean, you're kind of stuck with one setting. This man seems really oh, this map's... I thought you said this map. This map seems really tippy. I mean, it kind of is, or it's like maybe I'm at fault more than the trucks here. What's the mission? What's the mission called for both trucks? Now you're asking, to be honest. Artem, I don't remember the mission name. You would have to check out. You would have to check out the video on my YouTube channel that released probably a couple of hours ago. You will find the mission. Find the mission name there. I don't really remember what it's called. Or maybe I'll see it under. Maybe I'll see it under here, right? Wasn't a contract, was it? No, I think it was a task. Oldie but Goldie for. Oldie but Goldie, I think, for the Voron. And the long way through a shortcut is the Jangsu. Here we go. Hopefully that helped. Right. Let's help this poor soul now if we can. Oh, hello, Josh. Or shall I call you Legato? I remember Legato has changed his YouTube username. Here we go. Hello, Legato. Shall I call you Legato or Josh? Probably gonna call you Legato, or like you're now forever known as Legato76. Might pull ourselves out of that sticky situation. Okay, perfect. Alright, can we get that last bit of seismic vibration mission. I don't know why I changed it. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Is that all of the trucks on their feet? Exactly, Steven. Every single truck is on his feet. It's almost unheard of, right? Legato is fine. How are you doing, Legato? Like, long time no see. I don't think we've spoken this year, have we? Been MIA in a bit. Are you still playing SnowRunner, or are you like onto something new now? Oh, that seems a bit sketch. Why did I not give this truck fuel? But although I'm sure it will make it the fuel station with no problem after scanning that last seismic point. 380 meters? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, absolutely. 100% Legato. How's life treating you? How's things? Domo arigato, Mr. Legato. That's pretty good. That's pretty good done. 10 points. Yeah, it has to be pretty in one of those like pumping areas or whatever they're called. It has to be in one of them because we're now on 360 meters. I haven't played SnowRunner in a long time. Got burnt out. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens. I get burnt out as well. That happens to the game. To any game really, if you play like thousands of hours of it. 100%. I don't know if the balloon tires is the right option here. Still think it is because it gives... I know it's like irony because I just tipped, but I think it gives more... It gives the truck more stability because the original, like the unique tires that it gets there, like so skinny. Yeah, maybe they cut through the mud better, but man, it's tippy with those tires. So what are you playing right now, Legato? What's your poison these days? 290 meters to the scan point. Life is good, just been working like crazy. That's the thing, man. It's like sometimes you work so hard and like so much because there's like certain social financial pressures to like get the best job, the best paid job and stuff like that, and you just end up paying everything for like the bills and stuff just to make a living and stuff like that, right? That's the crazy bit. You work most of your life, really, if you think about it. Sleep and work, probably that's the most you do in your life. So it might be here somewhere because 160 meters, that cannot be too far now. $145. Work to live, don't live to work. True. That is very true. Yeah, I agree. A wise old Don said. We've been streaming for 5 hours, guys. Well, not quite. Another 6 minutes and we'll be streaming for 5 hours. That's the longest stream we've done this year. What do we reckon about tomorrow, guys? Longer stream or start a bit earlier for a longer stream? What do we reckon? Or just do a normal 4 hour? Why don't we run a little poll? What are we doing? Start the poll. I love myself a little poll. Alright, 140 meters. So we haven't moved that far. I've been playing Gran Turismo 7 on and off, nice. Otherwise, been kind of taking a break from games. No, that's good. Good to refresh your mind a little bit from games. Absolutely a good thing to do, of course. Donnie, haven't touched Gran Turismo 7 in a while. But it's gonna be on those tracks. Because we're kind of like further away from it than we were a minute ago. It stopped even beeping. Game crash after a tower discovery never happened before. Oh, really? Almost done it again. Reading the chant. It's gonna be end of these tracks for sure. What did I miss? Big stream where you do your best to sing the set list out of the concern. What the hell? Travis? Crazy? Whatever you decide, the audience will be there. Hopefully. Would be nice. You guys turn up. Break from games, that's what work and sleep are for. No, that's true. That's true. But it's easy to get burnt out from games as well, though, so I understand it. I've been there. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Sleep, what is that? Super excited for Forza Horizon 6, finally Japan drifting. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed Forza Horizons 1, 2, and 3. 4 and 5, not so much. So hopefully they're gonna go back to their kind of roots a little bit. Every time you change your truck, you have to do an impression of the vehicle's horn. What is this challenge, guys? What is this challenge? I never get burnt out from gaming, just individual games. Actually, that's pretty good statement. But have you guys ever like had, for example, let's say 5 or 10 games in a library, but you don't know which one to play? You like can't stick it. You can't stick the game down, if that makes sense. So you kind of do like a couple of hours here, a couple of hours there, but you don't really like start the game and just go with it. That happens to me as well sometimes. But I think KCD2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and the Expedition 33 broke that mold for me a little bit. All the time, yeah. It's like, what is the expression? Like analysis paralysis, whatever it's called. All right, Steven, take care, buddy. All the best. Good luck at college. Always, I'm doing that with Bellrite, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and Shrouded right now. You get stuck picking a game, but once you commit, you commit. That's really good. It's really good to have that. I debate what to play always. What debate with yourself, Zing? Happened to you with the dying light? It happens. It happens. All right, guys. This is where we wrap it up. Thank you very much, guys, for all the Henry, Don, my fiance, and someone else I can't remember now. Whoever like put the donations in, like, guys, you are incredible. Thank you very much for all the support. Thank you for being here. I had a blast streaming today and just chatting to you about the new season 17. We haven't made that much progress, but I think we have a good 8% we are on. But I think we made a good start. So we got all the towers opened on the new map. I think we got the vehicles in places where they need to be. So hopefully we actually crack on with some progress. But yeah, guys, absolutely, it's been a blast. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to check out my videos if you can on the YouTube channel. Drop some huge fat likes and maybe hit the hype button. That would be much appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. All the best.